Hello and welcome back. You see the Duke? Oh, you totally can. I did it. Okay. Back with more Rayman today. It's gonna be fun. Hello, Amanda. Oh, what I didn't do? Uh-oh. Didn't do this and this. You guys can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Apologies, I'm still setting up the stream a little. I had a lot of sleep last night, which is good. I haven't been getting a ton. But yeah, I absolutely crashed way before I meant to. And I ended up getting a lot of sleep, which was kind of good for me, but also has like lagged me a little bit today. um, okay, what were we using? Right, it was. need to like bookmark this or something. There's got to be a better way to. My PlayStation emulator, real console, is like stuck in some file tree somewhere. Yeah, it's Raymond. That's right. Thank you for the vitamin. What's up, 11? How are you? Okay, well, the program that uses it, has the button to find it for me as an update. So let's see if I can find it before it updates. No, not that. Wish I had a Raymond energy drink, but they don't make them. Does something have to be an energy drink before you enjoy it now? There it is. And then this is gonna have why is this why does crowd control have a folder called blob storage? What is in the blob storage folder? Seems to be the only way to get a video game drink these days. Yeah, it's gotta be an energy drink. I guess that makes sense. Crash Pyro, Avatar, PewDiePie, Sonic, Mega Man. I don't even know. Thought I found it, but give me a second. I'll bookmark it after we do this, and we won't have to do this again. Start a stream. And those darn crowd control devs keep updating the app, so every time I open it, it has to update. Can't find your PlayStation disc? Something like that. No, I have the disc, I just need the console. Okay. Oh, see, I was looking in the wrong folder. It sounds drunk a little bit. I think it's because I have a European copy for some reason. Yep, Sony Computer Entertainment Europe. PAL regions run at weird frame rates. Yes, I think the game is slightly slow because of that. But honestly, I could probably use the handicap because this game's hard as hell. So we're going with it. It's running at 5/6 speed, supposedly. Yep, Ubisoft has been around forever. They've changed. Hey, we're playing 2 Ubisoft games. This like season of Redhead-O-Rama. You're in season 8. Okay. I think This is gonna have kept my progress? Because I think I went back and saved, right? Did I not beat Bongo Hills? I thought I did play Bongo Hills and beat it. Hold on. Boxing Paladin renamed Spin the Wheel? Recognize it as a Smash Spirit? It might be. Let's spin the wheel then. Okay, hold on. Can I... I was in the middle of a level? Huh, okay. Wow, and dog pets. Oh my goodness. We got a large selection of things to queue up. Let's go spin that wheel real quick. What are we gonna get? Oh yeah, Sriracha Story is gone from the wheel. Just tell her you want one, and she'll just do it when she comes back on stream. Mr. Mayor! Oh boy, Boxing Paladin, you just won a fantastic prize. Let's go visit Mr. Mayor. Okay, this is Mr. Mayor Tells Your Fortune, recounts a story, and offers you snacks. How are you, a new client? You remind me of a mystical being. I'm Mr. Mayor. We shall beginneth now. I have a pack of mysterious cards. I'll be picking 3 cards for you. Then I look at them cards and tell you what they means. Aha! Hello, the 2 of Heart. That's gotta be a good one. Is that the Pringles guy? Not quite. Congratulations, it's the Magician Mint in Box. Well, but the box is open. Then you got... Humpty-Dumpty, it's the Lost Bear Sock. And now comes the bit with the reading, my friend. Indeed. Hooray for you! You get your reading in the form of a poem. This is a form I call Mega Little Song. You deserve limes, and if you do this thing, you will receive many chickens. It is in the kitchen. That seems to be a good omen of lime and chicken for you, Boxing Paladin. Pretty good. Interesting. That reading reminds me of something I saw last year. It was a tube day. I was washing my ear bones, but then the very interesting dip appeared. Many moons passed. And I thought, watch out for that, ah! But I did not realize that around the corner was badness. I was a little worried. But of course, that wasn't to last. 2 hours later. Or did it? But since you're here, do you fancy some star-crossed apple steak? I promise them's good. That actually sounds like it would be tasty. A lot of Mr. Mayor's foods don't sound tasty, but star-crossed apple steak sounds like a delicacy. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Get out. All right. Get some water. Actually, do have my water bottle full and next to me. Badness. Oh my god. What's up, Esper? We gotta get doctor. What are you doing? Getting lots of like served. Feeling happy on your being back. Are we just counting down the minutes until mom gets home? We like to face the door for at any moment. Mr. Mayor is interesting. How old's Duke? He's, I think, 13 and a half this year. Yeah. I think we got him when he was 7 and a half, and it's been 6 years with him. Sounds about right. He's an old boy. But he's our old boy and we love him. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Is that thing like... Right, these don't really fling you into the air. Oh! Can't get that guy. Oh. Wait, how do we get up there then? Oh, dang it. They're making a sound that I would normally associate with, like, a magical platform appearing. Oh, maybe a cloud will take us across there at some point. I'm gonna look out for clouds that'll take us back that way. Oh my god, no! Interestingly enough, Rayman, when he dies in this game, seems to, like, split into a bunch of those guys. Stop it. Stop it. The Electoons, as they're called. He splits into. I wonder if he was supposed to be, like, made of them? Maybe there's, like, some lore in the manual or something that says he's made of Electoons. Lots of spikes in this area. It's interesting that there seems to be multiple songs per level, and instead of looping, the songs, like, they, like, cycle. Whew, made it that time. Nice. Oh. Can't get up there. Maybe something over here? No. Yeah! Yeah! Just realized it's not, like, properly fitting on the screen there. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh wait, what if I just... Does that make it better? A little bit. Yeah, we did have a rumor. Wait, what's happening? Why? Oh, there's like a artifact inside the screen and now there's not. Okay, let's fix that. Oh, I think, okay, it's set up for a different type of game, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and mess with the visuals a little. Make it a little bit smoother. There we go. That looks a little. Everyone's trying to do playing Who Wants to Win millions of dollars on Wii and us betting channel points on how far you'll get. That's true. The old game show games are pretty fun sometimes. Whoa. I think I don't want to be here. Oh, okay. Those eyes, yeah, they're scary. Scary-eyed monsters. Whoa, get me off of here. Okay. What's up, Crispy? Oh, there we go. It lags when it loads a new song. Wait a second. What's this? Oh? Is this backwards? Whew. Oh, this has got to be like a secret of some kind, right? Oh my god. Yeah. Nice, got him. Oh yeah, the wooden cutout photograph. Oh. I was trying to hold down to like look. Whatever. At least I got the guys. That's faster than going back anyway. Keep going. I go, okay, can't go over there. Wow, that exploded. Dang it. He's too smart. Wait. He's mirroring my movements. Whoa! This guy's too smart for me. I can't hurt him. Jesus! The guy's insane. He's unbeatable. Alright, let's try getting through this way. Whoa. Okay, we're fine. Take my picture, I'm out of here. Oh! Yes, this is just Rayman, as it says in the Twitch category. This game's title is Rayman. I hate this dude. I'm not sure how to attack him. I want to attack and destroy him. He can even like cancel his attack to hit me. Okay, I got him. Give me the one-up. The trick to fighting him is to get really close and mash attack. Who would have thunk? Swat down that bothersome fly. There was a reference to that specific line in a game I played recently. What was it? I think it was Bayonetta 2. Somebody said something about, like, what, you've never swatted down some bothersome flies before? Whoa, this place is scary. Whoa. These guys are tough because you can't just punch them. I mean, you can, but not, like, from the same level that they're on. Oh. Oh, maybe I don't want to jump off of that. I think there are some of those flying rings that will carry you. Nope. Nope. That was not correct. Oh, right. I need like my hover power to get that. Spoiler alert, Rayman can hover using his hair. Just keep walking. Don't even care. Nice and casual. Lucky you knock the eyes off of those guys. Oh, that was nice. No, nothing over here? Weird little alcove. Yeah! With the lightning. Stormy Beach level tropical fruit was just turned a decade old. Oh, happy birthday, Donkey Kong. Is he gonna take me over to the... Oh, no, it's not. It's gonna try and squish me against the top of the screen. Okay. That's not really what I expected. Dang it, now we gotta do that whole thing again. Why the... Oh, yeah, I do. Wait, no. Okay. Oh, right, because I can't... Wait, so then... Not really a way I'm gonna be able to get through that, is there? No. I think there's a wall there anyway. Okay, well... My mama just texted me shrimp time. Hell yeah. Me when it's shrimp time. Okay. Oh no. Thank you. Please come back, Cloud. You can make the crouch sound repeatedly. Oh god, it's moving. Oh god, what is this? Jesus Christ. Please. How come when you die it does like the greatest cry ever or whatever that one video is where the guy goes oh do I get a 0th life? Okay. It's time to real quick Do a little bit of that. Okay. Yeah, that text would be a war crime in Vex's home. Ooh. Is it going faster? It's going faster. And when I jump, the screen doesn't scroll up. What is this guy? Is this guy good? This guy help me? Oh, right, he makes me small. Okay, there we go. If you were dying, would you make your greatest cry ever? Perhaps. Sorry, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Right, okay. That's like that. I don't think I can make it over there. Alright, time to go on another one of these. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. I'm so glad that worked. How much more of this is there? Please, please, Ubisoft. Okay, that's the end of the level. There's a cloud over there. I'm gonna go to the cloud. Please don't kill me, cloud. Maybe when I work for Shinra. Oh no. Yeah. Die. Oh god. It became very hard to get back. Nice. Oh. How do I know when it's arriving? I just guess, that's how. Okay. Yeah! These levels are so long. Oh my god, there's more. What? Oh my god. What happens when you get a game over? Continue? No way. Boo. Oh, look at him do a little cartwheel. Vote for Rayman. Okay, I'm still right here. That's fine. Am I trying to fight this thing? I think maybe no. Actually, maybe yes. I don't really see what my other option is. Oh my god. I think that's the sound of it doing no damage. I was trying to see if I could walk under him. What am I... What is the goal here? What's happening? He slams down. This cloud will stay here. Oh, maybe I have to... No? I'm not, like, trying to knock his own arms into his head or something? Maybe I'm just supposed to... Oh. Just supposed to make a blind fall down there. Okay, yeah, sure. my god, I'm dead. Jeez, this is hard. Oh. Oh. Double hit me there. Alright, easy peasy. Just do this part perfect. Cool fucking lightning bolt. Cool lightning bolt. Really like that. Effective strategy. Oh, okay. No. There needs to be less lightning bolts, please. Oh my god. Ugh! We're fine. Okay. I've escaped. Oh. The super cool lightning bolt didn't happen that time? Why did I... Just real quick, press that little button. Yeah. Okay, made it across. What was that? Was that something good? Something just appeared. Oh, it was something good. Oh. It was a 1-up. Oh my god, I forgot my fist can grab things. Okay. Good cloud that helped me. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that lightning bolt, but I don't mind. Okay, I kind of felt like that was maybe a trap. Hey, what's going on here? Can I fight him now that I've old fists, or am I supposed to go through him? Go through him! Okay, okay, disappearing cloud platform. Oh my god. I'm dead? I'm not dead. I have more health. Whoa. Whoa. What are we doing? Are we trying to become small? Okay. Now I'm trapped? No, not trapped. Okay. Go up. I don't really know what's happening. Did I beat the level? Okay. Yeah! I beat the whole level. Okay. Bongo Hills complete. Let's go to Allegro Presto. That's my favorite dish. Thank you, Amanda. Very proud. Whoa. This is a slidey level. Oh. It was all the applause. Sorry, that was just my PS4 disc skipping a little bit. Don't mind me. Yeah. Yeah, I can grab that. Okay. Oh, I see. Hold on. What's up, Fluff? How are you? Oh, okay. I thought it wanted me to use the momentum. Maybe it wants me to use, like, that momentum? I feel like that is almost just a good enough jump to get up there, right? Tired and proud, yeah. Beat the Spider-Man. Okay, so I don't think... Is there not, like, a momentum jump I can do here? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's not go too fast through this, or we'll die. The side mission stuff, it was fun anyway. Well, I mean, you still can. Oh, I first tried that part. Whoa! Okay. Trumpet Man make you go fast. I'm not even pressing directional keys anymore. Okay. Alright, if you don't have the trumpet speed, you can't get up. Oh no. Whoop. Oh no. Okay. Oh god! This is miserable! I got it. I didn't get it. Got it! Oh! Almost didn't have enough speed. But I didn't, which is why it was hard. Yeah, you were doing with minimal upgrades. Oh my god. Stopping for this guy's picture is extremely difficult. There we go. I love the buff version of Rayman with like his buff Rayman feet. That's so weird. Is that like a little... Is that a heart or is that like a beard? It was a trumpet man. Got it. What? Trumpets suck? How do I... Okay. If I duck, he doesn't do it, but I also have to duck. Oh, hold on. The only problem was the story was hella predictable. That doesn't make it any less good. Yeah, that's a valid criticism. I thought there was still some twists in there that made it enjoyable. Was that like a was there another Rayman up there? Hold on. That's not what the extra life looks like, is it? What's that? Oh no, wait, that's just what the trumpet guys look like. They just have the same shoes as Rayman. Oh, that's really funny. I didn't even notice that. Wait, hello? Oh, right, those are the guys I just rescued. They're just taking a nap. They have the same shoes as Rayman. That's so funny to me. Ow. Rude, feller. Ah! Oh, we're fine. Shouldn't have yelled. Yeah! 100% some surprises that I really liked. Yeah. And I think we can all agree that the MJ sections are way better when you can just instantly take down any enemy, even from the front. What was that? Oh, I heard it. Don't think I didn't hear it. That's the sound of you teleporting something in behind me. one up. Totally didn't cut out there because I'm downloading games. Oh, I was saying we can all agree that the MJ sections are way better in this game. Oh, they made me miss the Sparkle Fist. You know what? With the power of the PlayStation 1, I can hit the rewind button and get the Sparkly Fist. Okay, you have to jump to get it to, like, activate. What was that? Oh. So you're supposed to go back and get the Sparkly Fist? No. What is this? What's happening? I want to be small? Yeah, I guess I want to be small. No, 100%. I was actually excited for those sections, yeah. Stealthy anyway, but those sections were really good. Yeah, I liked how mostly you wanted to keep to stealth anyway, but it wasn't just insta game over on Discover. Oops. Rayman figured out we were falling a little too far there. Right, I don't have to go back and get that. Oh. I love that he starts going like, oh. He doesn't do that on every fall, only when you're falling over a death pit. Oh, it didn't make the spawn noise that time. It didn't make the little. Please. This section's incredibly hard. These platforms, you can probably see, are slippery. You can't really change your momentum in the air. And Rayman will only grab a platform if he feels like you've been a good boy this year. There was something down there, wasn't there? Oh. I understand. I thought there was, yeah. Should've. I guess I could have gone back to look, but then that'd be too scary. Oh, yeah, because he doesn't stop. If you jump off one of those platforms, he doesn't stop in the air like he's supposed to. Oh, man. Normal Venom enemies are a bit of pain compared to usual criminals and but I'll chalk that up to lack of skills. Yeah, they really want you to like manage your cooldowns and stuff against those guys, which is kind of fun. But yeah, if you haven't been like leveling up your stuff, it'd be a real pain. Oh, thank God. Okay. Green ones, you can just web. I didn't learn that until way later. Oh, yeah, don't they tell you to do that? I can't remember. Okay. Because the green ones are the ones that, like, run away from your strikes, right? Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, that was so kind. That was so kind. Thank you, Ubisoft. I'll never say a bad thing about you again. Not true. What was that? Oh. Oh. Drum monster. Scary. Don't kill. Oh no. Let's see if we can get a 1-up. Okay. A lot of them up here. Oh no. I got caught on the slippery floor. It's okay, I recouped my whole cost, so we can just do it again. These stronger crush attacks are a bit difficult to get used to, because you can't parry in the air. Yeah, I don't remember. How I dealt with. Oh no! Oh my god, you don't get your money back. We're just gonna go ahead and it's so mean because you like have to move left at the beginning. Okay, whatever, let's go over here. Get this. Okay. Oh, did I get it? Yeah, wow. Ugh. Right, and if you play it again, you don't get another 1-up, right? I think that's true. You just get like a better recorded time. That was much better. What's up, Cookie Man? Yeah, we're on the band levels, which are full of speed and death. Yeah, you don't get another 1-up. Well. Yeah, I do remember they want you to tell the difference between attacks very fast. I'm dead.
Pretty good. You're pretty good.
Cookie Man, thank you for the Prime sub. 55 months. I'm trying to be pretty good at this game. This game is pretty hard. Oh my god, we're all the way back here at this part? No way. Oh. Okay. Alright, continues are a bad mechanic, and they only made sense when you were paying quarters in arcades. Okay. If I'll platinum the game or not, yeah. Oh shoot. I wonder if there's even any point to getting the health up. To this day I've never completed Rayman 1. It's pretty brutal. I'm gonna attempt it. No guarantee I'll stick with it the whole time though. Scream is an interesting fight. Yeah, that one was really fun. I liked how if you used your abilities right, you could just stun lock her. That was awesome. Too many developers are like too unwilling to let you just stun lock a boss. You know, they like program their boss to specifically be like immune to stun locking. PC version's better than the PS1? Oh yeah? Wait, like the remaster? Or like it came out on PC as well? Because I heard the remaster was bad and they like didn't even get back all the music. It came out on MS-DOS? Oh yeah. Surprised me last well, even though I expected something to happen. Oh shh. We're fine. Okay, can I get up here? What's happening? Okay, well it sounded like something just spawned. Who is this man, by the way? Oh! It's the end of the level! Yeah! I tried to do it, I got caught in my throat. No, stop! I was drinking water! They scaled down the difficulty on the PS1 version? Is that true? Are there differences? Ooh, okay. I'm fine. I thought that floor instant killed you. I guess sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, is that laugh also supposed to be Rayman, you think? The oh, shit. Well, this game is challenging me plenty, so I think I'm okay. Constantly thinking about how I wish it was harder. Yeah, game was harder before the patch, streamer. I beat it before the patch. Oh. Mystic Cage. Yes, I'll be doing that a lot. In fact, while I don't have all of Rayman's powers, it will be very hard for me, and in fact impossible for me to 100% the game. So, once I get all of Rayman's powers, perhaps I'll go back and get some of the stuff I missed. Thank you for your input. Nothing to do down here. Yeah, that doesn't look like a place I can go. Okay, we're turning around. New input. You missed a cage you don't need powers for. Alright. Well, again, I'm going to be doing that a lot. Yeah, this is a new level theme. Didn't I come from that direction? No, I... Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. He's just having some fun. Okay. You're gay. 11, please. Be nice. Why are those music notes so angry? I think somebody called them the sour notes. Would sort of explain it. Shouldn't have to correct your. It was also available for GBA. Yeah, that makes sense. You could probably easily port something like this to GBA. Maybe not in its entirety, but... Okay. Oh! I forgot that does that. I just wanted to throw a punch at him. We were scooting along for a bit. Oh, what? Hmm. You 5 health to start in the power limb gives you like 9 health. And Rayman is enemies with these musical notes. These are the sour notes. They're mean and rude, and no one knows why. Okay. I don't know. I thought there might have been. Maybe there is. Oh. Look at the cartwheel. Look at him go. Maybe they don't like this song. Maybe they're off key. Rayman reminds me of Splinter running out of black ink.
How's it going? I'm about to go
Hello.
grab the bags, get groceries.
Sweet.
Do you go streaming with me?
Did I forget to post it in the Discord?
I think so.
Okay.
Hi, Ellie.
Dang it. Whatever's down there, it's not worth it.
Should I post one, or do you want to just like
Yeah, I can post.
Oh, I'm happy doing it for you. I just wanted to know if you wanted it. Hello, dude. So when I woke up today, I saw that because you climbed over my face, I got a little scratch on my eye. Just a little.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's because we had put him in the bed, and he decided to no longer be in the bed, and he crawled right over my face.
Yeah, he was trying to leave. What's going on? Oh boy.
Yeah.
He just spit one note at me and left. Yeah!
Vincent and Zalor.
Things are not going to get any easier for you, Rayman. But this new power will make you stronger. The reason he has the circle on his chest is so Batilla knows where to shoot. Now you can use your hair as a helicopter! Do it, press X twice. Yeah, baby, now we got slow fall. Okay, it doesn't last very long. A guardian angel. He needs to grow his hair out like Dixie. Yeah, then he'd be able to go longer. Alright, we got the Blue Mountains. Let's continue through Bandland. The Rayman stage clear sound is now my sub sound. That's awesome, Kiki Man. Yeah! Complete with like the like all that. What's up, Culverage? I almost said what's up, Redhead-O-Rama. Okay, we're fine. Oh, this is weird. Who are these dudes and what are they doing? It has been since I was affiliate. Even as a kid, I always loved it. Oh my god. Find your chi. Spill the chi. Oh, hey. What's this fever dream? I don't think we're quite at fever dream levels yet. She left the door closed again. She sure did. Oh, I get it. He's making it look like those are his eyes. That's kind of adorable. Okay though, because she's watching the stream and she'll hear those noises. Ooh! Any second now. She'll tune into my stream. Textual audio glue. What if Sriracha's making those noises? Sriracha's scratching at the door. What's up, Glow? It is Rayman. Got it out. Go sit in your beanbag. Go sit in your beanbag. Come on, go sit in your beanbag. Go sit in your beanbag. He's just looking directly at me like, why? Why do you do this to me, Father? Why? Why have you caged me within this prison? Rayman! Yeah, we're fine. I like that the background kind of implies, like, waves of desert sand without really having to depict it in any great detail. Okay, we're fine. That dude's juggling. I didn't know that he did that. What's he doing? What? How did the... Oh boy. Okay. I did it. Is this Sega or Nintendo? Neither. This is Ubisoft. Yeah! It's a great... Oh! I didn't know. I had just started walking right, like when the screen started to scroll. Wait. No, I literally just got to the part of the level where it starts doing that. Okay. The AC people, they didn't make Animal Crossing. Oh. You can't do that to me. That's pretty fucking rude! You doing today? It's pretty good. I got a lot of sleep last night, like maybe too much sleep. Because I crashed way earlier than I meant to. Just like, you know, fully in all of my clothes and everything. No, that was kind of funny. You gonna shoot lightning? You can sleep in jeans? Like, normally, no. This time, yeah. Oh. Get him. And if I get too much sleep, I'm more tired, yeah. That was happening a little bit to me today, but also I felt nice and rested, so... It was mostly a good thing. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Gonna keep it to 4 hours max. I'm sure Fluff would agree with you. Oh. Oh. Woo! Yeah! One REM cycle. How's Red doing today? Thanks for the clip. Hey, I got 4 of those guys. save game. I like that clip's that clip's URL is thankful enchanting pot party time. Mr. Sax's hullabaloo. Alright, here we go, boss time. Yeah, they really did spend a real good musical number on the world map. Oh, you forgot Geek and Femlog? That's true, I didn't read that part. Oh no. I've become small. Any plans for your birthday next Friday? Yeah, thank you for remembering, by the way. Oh no, not like that. The thing from Sonic Mania? Yep. Yeah, so next week is my birthday, on Friday, and I think what I want for my birthday, is a Chrono Trigger stream. Oh, how do I get that? A PS5? Well, yeah, but, you know, let's keep expectations realistic here. Nice. Birthday, another year older, fatter, and balder. Pleasure having you in chat, bro. Nice, yeah, that's Robo, isn't it? That emote? Yeah. Is that Shenanigans' little, like, hand-drawn Robo? The newly released PC remake. I think I'm going to play the original with the new, with like, the updated translation mod. She drew for charity. What's up, King Lamuggy? There we go. Oh, okay. I thought that might have been one of those guys that blasts off into the air, but no. No animated cutscenes? Oh, that's true. You're missing out on the Toei animation. Maybe I'll queue him up to show him. But yeah, I wanted to maybe do like just a marathon stream, see how far we can get. Maybe we'll finish the game. Oh, he stepped on my toe, and now I gotta start the whole level over again. Oh. No, he didn't step on my toe, he stepped on my finger. Are they making a new Chrono game, like a 3D one? There was like a remake of Chrono Cross, right? Sea of Stars is inspired by Chrono Trigger. To get that breast emote reported. Remaster of Chrono Cross, which was a terrible remaster, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. I can't grab that, okay. They used AI upscaling? Oh no. There we go. June, when my emails got taken down. There's one with my tail. Oh no! Too much booty shaking. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god. You know what? I've lost so much health. Why don't we just exit the level and re-enter? Yeah, the hiccup. It doesn't heal you! Oh no, it doesn't fill you to full when you start a level. God, this game's mean. Wait, can you... No, okay. How do you get that box down there? Maybe... how do you get that? I feel like you'd have to fall down out here, and then there's gotta be something that catches you, right? Oh. No? Twitch is down bad for a pretty innocent animation. Yeah, they take down some pretty ridiculous stuff. In fact, speaking of Chrono Trigger, Vinny has had an emote of what was it? Meryl's like victory animation. Oh no, not her victory animation, her taunt. Where she like waves her hand. And they took that down. Meryl! They took down one of mine for no reason. Just do what Penny would do. Murder. Can you punch through the slope floors? Technically, yes, but yeah, they don't want you to. Oh, man. Okay. For 1 pixel of butt cheek. What do you mean, boo? Okay. I'm probably making this section of the level harder than it needs to be. I think you're doing great. Thanks. Coleridge is just not getting what he wants today. That Windex pointed at me. I'll find one. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, now please don't fall and have to, like, reset all of this. Okay, we're fine. I didn't jump, but it was alright. Thank God for the checkpoint. There we go. Clunching. What a clunch quote that is. Oh hey, this is how we're gonna get the thingy. Right? It's gotta be like right up there or something. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to build up speed. Clunching. Yeah, you know, clunching. It's a normal thing that everybody says in their daily life. I can't throw up. Always a funny phrase when you accidentally say it. Barely made that. Nice. Oh my god. That's not the one we could see earlier. Was it? No. There was a thing over here, I need it. Gotta get that golden fist double damage power up. Very important. Thank you for understanding.
He was waiting for me in the window. Has he been fed today?
No, not yet.
He needs to sleep it.
Oh, he's very excited about that. Good call. Right up there? Nah. Oh my god, look at these little guys. Don't make me small. Oh. Wait. Wait. No. This sucks. I can't do anything. I think that guy was an obstacle. Dude insta-killed me. Oh my god. I got the thing. Yes! That was the one we saw earlier. Okay. Hey, it was a good thing we died. And good thing I died. Now don't die again. You know what? It's gonna take so long to get over there and I just don't care. I'll go without the gold power-up. You get Rayman. Thank you for the clip of me dying in the video game. Okay, so that guy is a trap. Don't fall for it. The momentum. No, you just can't. Wow. You know what? You know what? Might see my save states before I got the thingy, and I don't want to have to get it again. That's as far as. Never mind, we have to. That's cheating. Oh. There we go. It's okay. Having lives and continue systems is cheating on the developer's part. Cheating me out of progress. Nope. Oh, man, you just really can't. Actually, wait, I didn't get this. Did I? No, I haven't gotten this. Oh my god. Okay. Got him. Planked and cheated. What? Streamer tries to cheat but backfires. I'm getting a lot of positivity from chat today, except for Cookie Man. Oh, yeah. Don't do that. Undo it. Wait, does this fall? Yeah, it does. Undo it. Thank you. Try to do clippy sweep. I don't. I mean, are clips where I just die to a thing like happening in the game really clippy winners? Stick a cork. Is that a platform? Yeah, okay. Not this guy. What? Ah! Oh my fucking god! Space game Vinny played. It was a ball that goes through these beautiful clouds in space. Do you mean marble it up? Exo 1? Okay. No, I don't remember that. I don't think I saw that one. Peggle or Peglin? I like Poggle. No, I don't even need... Why do they even have the Golden Fist power up in this level? There's nothing to punch. Keep trying to avoid him, and that's just not what you have to do to get past that part. You just have to hit him and then jump away and jump back. Oh, grow up! What, you think it's a game of kickball on the playground? You never had a chance to defeat me, fool. You know why? Because you cheated? No! I just love the way, like, Tom Kenny delivers lines in a way that, like, no person could ever. Because you cheated. And also, whoever's Plankton, I don't think I know the name of Plankton's voice actor. Well, this is your old friend from high school, you know the one. Well, let me tell you thing. I drive F-150 now and have a big house. Yeah, isn't there a copy pasta like that? Me and Kath watched the SpongeBob movie on our second date. We peggle about putting balls in the clouds and unicorns and shit. Oh yes, yeah, get wrecked, you absolute dope. Okay, there's one thing to punch in the level, and it's that guy. SpongeBob. Oh my god, that's the frame when he's like, oh yeah. They're like looking at the delicious Krabby Patty. Oh shit, okay. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What? Huh? What do I do about that? I guess you just gotta get out of there. I don't have to replay this level. Yay! Woo! I don't know why it's throwing twice there. I'm only pressing once. I can't, like, get up to that. Let's do it for the pancake. Nah, there's symbols. This is the banned level. It's banned in 13 countries. How do? How? Oh, can't you, like, keep your upwards momentum with a... No, that stops all your upwards momentum. I just have to wait for, like, the perfect cycle to align. Like... Nope, not like that. Like... that one! Yep. Please be a one-up up here. Oh, thank God! Oh my God! Oh, please don't fall. I need you guys to see this. Developer's joke. That's not that. I think that quote misses the entire joke that I made, which I said because I said we're on the band level, as in like, you know, because this is like all instruments and stuff. And then I used the other definition of a different word that sounds the same, band, which you see is the word to mean prohibited from release. Yes, it was a very hilarious band/band joke. Okay. Oh no! He's chasing me. Oh my god, look at the lips on the note when I hit it. Oh my god! Luscious. Oh god. Please leave me alone? Okay. Get wrecked. Why would they give me the gold fist? What would it even do? I can't like hit him directly. What? Cookie Man, what? Your jokes are so ready for you to be a dad? Oh man, I could have grabbed that one up, but I didn't see it. Oh my god, and King Lamagi too. He's scared. Okay. This part's a little harder. Great Twitch chat all around, guys. Really good job today. This looks like it really hurts him. No, he's just trying really hard. Okay. Got him. It's fine. Get ready for the perfect. Get ready for the perfect. Get ready for the perfect. Now we gotta go in. Okay, nope. He's very happy that we kicked his butt. Yeah, we have big ears for a game this old. Saxophone. Some of these bosses heavily influenced by Cuphead, no question about it. Maybe other way around? Okay, look at that. We got 100% on that one. Okay. Alright, band land complete. We did it. Alright, Blue Mountains. Twilight Gulch. Thank you, Amanda. Should have mentioned you too. You're being very positive as well. We got thrown into a pit, I guess. Some big dude just gave us the yeet. Something like chasing us? No. How do I get that? Wait, can I like run? Thought I could scare them. But I think that was just a noise that the level made. I found the secret area. I'm so smart. What just happened? Oh. Oh! Oh! Wow, those guys are tough. Okay. Do we have a brow button? What happened? Oh, there's a little guy in there. Whee! Okay, we're fine. Okay. I obtained all the secret men. Now I will perish of my wounds. Huh? Wait, I totally hit that, didn't I? Come on. There we go. Die! 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 Okay, he can't die, I think. Oh my god. I obtained all the secret men. I don't know what they are. They're Electoons. I don't think they're even canon anymore. Stop doing that. Okay, we're fine. The Electoons are no longer canon. Wait, could I have like jumped on that guy's head or like what? What do you do? Wait, are you friendly? Oh my god, nope. Not friendly. Confirmed not friendly. I wish I could twirl my hair and fly. Yeah, that seems to be common game power. Oh, I'm sorry, you have to do that to proceed? That wasn't like a secret that I found? That is a non-optional jump you have to make? Is there like a run button and I don't like know it? There isn't, right? This happened to me with It's happened to me with Super Metroid, I think. I played the Super Metroid on stream like a long time ago, and I played through a lot of the game. There is a run button and you don't know it. No way. What version are you playing? I'm playing PlayStation 1 version. Google says to press circle? That's what that does. There is not a run button and you don't know it. Yeah, circle is the Wargorble button. Maybe I will get the run at some point. Maybe Batilla will be like, oh my god, you don't know how to run? Lol. I thought I didn't even need to give you that power. Okay. Let's just do that. No, Miranda continues. Yeah, and you can't toss your fist upwards. It says press circle to run. Okay. Well, that must be... It must be an unlockable. Try pressing it harder. How come the fist works sometimes but not always? Four buddies. Oops. Okay. We're good. Good job, you're trapped. No, the game developers would never do something like that to me. Okay, I think only Gold Fist works against them. Okay, hold on. I saw that down there earlier. It counts! It counts! Is that the ball from Smash that does the Lava X? It looks a little like that. I'll give you that. Stop doing that. Walk, man. He sure does walk. Okay, the last one's probably up there, or in a different area. I guess I could go down here. Oh no. Now I'm trapped again. Yep, okay. Oh, see, this is how you're supposed to get that. I grab that, okay. Can I get up here? No. Okay, let's go. It like, I don't know if I'm hitting a weak spot or what, because I've tried like hitting him in the head and whatnot. I know hitboxes can be janky back in the day. Yeah! Look at this like magical obelisk. Look at this thing. Why do they make such a high-pitched noise? I turned around. I thought he would like walk under me or something. I don't know. I was waiting for him to move. Why do I still have Sparkly Fist? I'm gonna check. I have a feeling. I have a feeling there's something down here. The guy came from down here. Okay, never mind. That one doesn't count. There was something down there. Check again. Yeah, not something good though. Oh my god. You think I can jump over him? Probably not. Die on the giant spike. No! I'm barely staying ahead of this guy. What's the red one? Oh, the red one is like not doing so hot and he falls. screamed. That's the Narian scream. You say everything's the Narian scream. Nice. I can go back, but I can't get far. He scared me. Oh my god. No. He's patrolling. Oh my god. What's he doing? He's mad as hell. That's what he's doing. What do you expect me to do about that? Oh. Oh. Oh, barely. He's gonna slam down behind me. No? Why was there a bullet? Who shot that? It was you. Oh my god. No! I was at 1 health. I was like, oh, I was feeling so okay because I didn't fall off the ledge. Only 1 health. That's so dumb. They put one last little fuck you guy right there. Oh. Oh my god. Like the specifically like nya tone is what makes me think of that one internet video. It's like the best cry ever. Mario Maker S level. Yeah. Just to screw the player, we're gonna put a dang bullet enemy right at the end. Wii U Mario Maker's going under soon. I'm surprised it didn't go under way sooner. So glad you never played my awful levels on that. Hey, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, he automatically wall jumps. Man, it might be fun to do a stream where I boot up Mario Maker 1 and play my Mario Maker 1 levels. I bet they're bad. Yeah. Okay, well... Right, why don't we just have that floor just go ahead and insta-kill you? Why don't we just make that the floor that kills you instantly if you touch it? Everyone is so big in this game, except for those who are small. Okay, here we go. My thumb is starting to hurt from holding right on the D-pad. Sonic style. Why? I'm gonna die. I didn't die. He's so mad. I need a heal. That healed me. We're back in business. No way, no way. That's such a stupid way to die. I'm rewinding that. I love Rayman. The anger, what is it for? Yeah, why is he so angry? Look at this, like, time wasting. You just have to destroy all these rocks. Okay. So many burnt meatballs. True. More burnt meatballs than a Doom 2 level. Okay. Oh, looks so familiar. Yeah? It is similar to something. I literally missed that. That's just me being bad. I can't rewind that in good conscience. Oh my god. I'm just trying to skip this part with these little guys because I hate this part so much. Oh. Rewind time or I'll be in so much pain. It's too long. It's been too long. I can't even do it now. I'm gonna let him catch up to me a little bit so I can scroll the camera.
I have a meal update for you.
Uh-oh.
So I just made myself my food. It's very tasty. But each time I tried to fold a tortilla over my burrito, it broke.
Oh.
So I can go to the store and get different tortillas. I guess this brand, unfortunately, doesn't have, like, the preservatives in it that keep it, like, together for long periods of time. It still tastes great. It's still soft. It just falls apart.
Why does the big guy, yeah, get to walk through the rocks? I guess because he's large, that makes sense, but, like, still.
Large and in charge. Hi, Cookie. It's good to see you. Oh, sorry. I'm a little bit more on camera. I'm a silly, and when I went to go get the beef and the avocado, I didn't get any tortilla chips, so I can't make you nachos. So I can go back to the store.
Oh no, and you wanted tortilla chips
I
as
know,
well.
I know. So I'm like, oh, it's fine. But you know what I did for mine?
What?
So I took the broken burrito, because it was like folded in half, and I just grilled that. Oh, speaking of which, I actually am grilling another one. Hold on, I forgot.
Be right back. Keep all that in mind. Yeah, we got the 1-up. Oh, does the 1-up respawn? No, wait, I think I loaded the state.
And then what I did is I just put the beef and cheese and...
I'm literally saving state here. Let's pretend there's a checkpoint here.
Yeah, there's a checkpoint here, don't worry about it. Hi, Boxing Paladin, it's good to see you. And then I just eat it in little bites. Yummy. So yeah, I'm happy to try you a tortilla and then put your toppings on top if you would like that. Eat it with pork. Or I can go back to the store and get you his for fish.
I'm not that hungry right now.
Okay, cool. I'll just leave the beef in the fridge for you when you want it. The beef turned out real good. I love it in the ground chuck. Nice job!
I've done it! Yeah! Oh, boxing. Yes. Me too. Oh, we still have to replay that level though because I didn't get the last. Oh, I guess I didn't get the first one. I I think, because the first one's the middle one, right?
I had extra heavy whipping cream. Guess what I'm gonna turn it into?
What?
Red silk chocolate pie.
Nice.
I hope you like it enough.
I hope I do too.
I need to start it ASAP so that I can actually have some tonight. It take hours to set in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's okay, Cookie Man.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I think, and sometimes this is like, I feel like this is as much a me like ADHD thing as it is for Soraya. But sometimes she'll start a sentence and not really know where it's going, and she'll be like, and so.
And pause.
Yeah. And I didn't really get any tortilla chips, so my plan was, and like by the time she finishes the sentence, I have no idea what the total contents of it were.
Yeah. That especially happens when I'm tired. So I'll be like, Alex, can you please get the... And I'll just stop, because I know what I want, but I don't know the word for it. Or I'll say, I need this from... And then I'll stop, because I know kind of where it is, I just don't know how to describe where it is. I'm so tired, or out of it.
Yeah, we'll play the and game.
Yeah.
Or, you know, the where
no,
is
it's
that?
just like, if you don't know what you're gonna say, just wait until you have a full thought. And I'm like, but then I won't be able to think, because I think verbally. And so saying it out loud helps me remember.
Think verbally?
I do.
I think that's, I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before.
My therapist,
think verbally.
My therapist heard that story and laughed. He was like, okay, and then he gave me a bunch of explanations about why that is. And that you should be more patient.
Oh, yeah?
I'm pretty sure that's what she said.
Oh.
Word for word.
Well, good thing she's not my therapist.
Oh! Hashtag not my therapist.
Kids are like boats, they probably float too. Yeah, that was part of that one movie about the Stephen King book.
Oh my god, I can't believe Alex is having a conversation about doing this platforming section. I would have died 10 times by now.
How do I get away from that? What do you want me to do?
I think I jinxed you there.
Ah! What did it want me to do? Oh, go under it. I'm stupid. Stephen King wrote a book about pizza boats? No, about kids floating.
That is so cool, Cookie Man. Go Calf.
Tougher than a $2 burrito.
Oh, right, my... Oh, sorry.
You guys use a verbal thinker. You think I can just duck under it? You can just duck under it. I don't know where the cloud is going. That's so mean.
Well, this isn't going to be as pretty as the first time I made it for myself, but I had a little bit of extra beef and cheese on my plate, so...
Is this the end of the level? I'm lazy. Just watch the movies instead of reading the books. I don't even read the books. My mom is a huge Stephen King fan. Like, has a ton of his books. Yeah, it was a short level. I feel like I got like a secret exit or something. I don't know, because like it was going more up than that. Sriracha in the house. That's right.
I am! Freaking love this house.
You mean my stream, right?
Yes.
Since the pandemic, I started with watching movies instead of reading, so I can play Switch at the same time. What happened? Oh, I didn't see the spikes. They're the same color as everything else. Those are like the spikes in the cave levels of Kirby's Return to Dreamland before they remastered it. They just look exactly like a part of the background and everybody gets hurt on them and goes, what?
Oh, this is so good. Turns out, put beef, and dairy-free cheese, and avocado and salsa on a fried tortilla. It tastes pretty good. Turns out, it's like a pizza slice.
You made a fried burrito bowl.
Huh. The last book I purchased for myself.
Oh, that was cool. That's just my PlayStation disc skipping a little bit.
Was a textbook for college. Well, no, okay.
First try.
I bought a ton of audiobooks for myself.
It's gathering dust, but boy, if I can't stop buying them. Oh wow! Oh no!
I listened to all of the Tiffany Aching Discworld.
No, you're not stealing my shit,
series.
dude. No, I'm
just a lot
trying
more-
to walk past him.
It's a lot more convenient for me to listen to books. And I can do it while I'm driving. I can do it while I'm doing chores.
Guys, is this sexy music?
I put those earbuds in. One second.
This is kind of like. I bought Men Who Hate Women by Laura Bates because reading about incel dumb and insane men who do fucked up things is interesting to me. And I wouldn't turn it off.
Maybe I should
wouldn't.
get that when I have a teenage son, so he can know my being an incel is bad.
Oh no.
Hopefully he will know that by, talking to other women. But, always good to have a backup plan.
In fact, doing that is what makes some guys into incels.
True.
Oh god. And it's auto-scrolling. You can't play this nice flute music over this absolute fuckery of a level. You can't do that.
Yes, they can. Your mother has kept you.
Oh, I thought that was a... I assumed that was an 11 comment.
Do you want me to tell you what she felt?
Is it like...
No, she just says, give me a call this weekend. I have some news to share. She's also pregnant.
That'd be kind of insane. How?
It really is Cookie Man. I wonder, because women and men both deal with that where they can get really mad at the opposite sex, at least straight women and men.
That's probably...
Because of their romantic woes. It's just their romantic woes are different usually. I wonder what percentage of it is, the societal pressure to be in a relationship.
I knew there was more.
And then what percentage is like the male experience of brain and hormones being like must have the sex. And then what percentage is just like
Why not Ray woman? Yeah, there's never been like a Ray lady.
Ray lady.
Ray girl.
I don't think I had a really super strong desire to be in a relationship until I was like 15 or so.
Got Rayman and ray tracing.
But then I really wanted a boyfriend.
You can't step
Then
on
I
these,
got
can
one.
you?
It turns out
No.
having a boyfriend is not the same as having the right boyfriend.
Difference between having a boyfriend and having a good boyfriend.
Big difference! And then I was with Alex. And then,
Was I your second boyfriend?
well, I sort of dated 2 other dudes, but not relationship dating.
Let's see.
Yeah. And there was a 3rd guy that asked me, and there was a 4th guy that also asked me, and I rejected both of them because, sorry guys,
That's a one.
just wasn't that into them. It was, and there was nothing wrong with them. They just.
It tricked me.
Well, one
That's
of them,
fine.
the main thing was he wanted to be a DJ in Florida. The other one,
2.5.
I just didn't have fun talking to him. So there was no, they weren't bad people.
Blackmailed me our whole time together. Oh god.
That is so fucked up, Cookie Man.
Okay, I'm not gonna name the friend because I.
You want to stay friends?
No, because I don't know if this is a thing, you know, he would be comfortable with me sharing. So, anonymous friend,
Why
Dale.
is everyone freaking out right now?
Dale?
Oh, they've been hacked.
Anyway.
Our Twitch chat has been hacked.
Yeah, one of my friends, was in a relationship with a girl who was like, you can't leave me or I'll kill myself.
Yeah,
That kind of thing.
that's one of the worst types.
Yep.
Cookie Man was just copying 11. She was the
Oh,
virus. I've heard that before, says Cookie
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
That absolutely awful.
That's not fun. Oh.
Ellie!
Tried that one yet? Yeah, it's a really good way to make everybody have a terrible time.
It can be hard to separate what, like, society is influencing you to feel and do versus what your true thoughts and desires are. Because, yeah, there's a natural inclination for many, many of us to want to pair up with people. I definitely have that. But I don't think I would have had it as soon as I did if it weren't for so much, like, societal, like, bombardment about pairing up.
Excuse me. There's just.
Oh
no
my
music
god,
in this
Cookie
bit.
Man.
I mean, like they always are. Oh no! Now I gotta get back up there. That's so mean.
Alex has always been a romantic. You even dated in middle school.
How do I get back there? How does hitting these guys sometimes kills them and sometimes doesn't?
Not
It's
consistent.
so weird.
11. Middle schoolers are allowed to date other
Oh.
middle schoolers.
I'm just a guy.
He's just a dude, guys. Please, not hurt my man.
Hey, wait, I thought I was your man.
Oh my. He's our community's man. He's mostly Kath's man.
Oh god, I only got 2.
We get a little piece of it. You're my Rayman!
Yeah! Another finished level, it's true. I only got 2 chests from there, though. Or two crates, 2 cages.
You're 100% romantically Kath's. You're platonically Chad's.
Mostly.
Oh, I didn't want Cookie to find out this way.
Oh my god, other...
Messaging on the down low.
Look at all the other Ray people.
Yeah, there are. I didn't realize there are other Ray people.
Oh my god, look. This one, his guitar got crushed by the rock.
Damn.
Oh, I made him a new rock out of the stone. The musician gives Rayman a super helicopter power.
Well, thanks, musician.
I didn't get it. Okay. We can fly now, but I think only for this level. The ray rays. Tails! Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we are full on tails right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That makes you stop. I don't know why I can't just, use my hands and my hair separately. Rayman's just not that coordinated, I guess.
A lot of lovebirds over there to go with your conversations, says Amanda.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, cool. Let's play Flappy Bird in the Rayman game. Yeah, it'll be fun.
I actually know a couple that got together in middle school. I don't know which grade. That, were together, even until now. Yeah, pose for the fans! And that absolutely blows my mind.
The two emo kids, right? Or maybe I know it of a different,
Oh, you might know
couple.
another couple.
Yeah.
Do I know that couple?
I don't know, maybe. I don't remember their names.
The couple I'm talking about is, I met I didn't actually meet her fiance, I met her. She was in the
Dale.
same
I don't know anyone named
bachelor
Dale.
program that I was in. She was in the elementary ed program.
The Darrington twins? No, if they're twins... 11. Okay, got it. I have to get each and every one of these because some of them might spawn a chest. Direct my gun. Buzzing is driving me mad, yeah. It would have been a little butter if they had given us...
Would have been a little butter.
If they had given us, a song in this level.
You buzz off right to the end. Isn't that how they translated the mom in Ponyo? When Dad tells her that he's not coming home that night, he's working.
Yeah, B-U-Z-Z-O-F-F.
Yeah. Just writes that over and over.
We watched Ponyo the other day. It was okay. It was a nice spectacle, but the story was extremely simple.
I really enjoyed it.
There was a lot of good stuff and a lot of potential, and then it just ends. It's just
My theory on why the story is a little weaker on Ponyo compared to a lot of the other Miyazaki movies is Miyazaki wrote it himself instead of adapting it, and most of his other works are adaptations. Not Nausicaa. Nausicaa is original to him.
Seen that Blu-ray cover before.
I wonder if Castle in the Sky is. Wait, actually, maybe more of them are original than I thought.
I have 7 lives. That's the most I've ever had at once in Rayman, I think. Oh god, this level. I had a sudden memory of this level.
Yeah.
This level's just rough. There's death floor on the bottom. There's auto moving ceiling. There's enemies. It hits you from the sides.
Oh, Castle in the Sky was written by Miyazaki. I love Castle in the Sky.
What do I do? Did I miss my exit? What's going on?
And Spirited Away was totally written by Miyazaki too. Miyazaki apparently wrote made it halfway through Ponyo, saw that he needed to write climax and skip that part. It's a beautiful movie. I like the dialogue. I love the characters. I like the story that's there. He just forgot
Make
to make
any
a conflict. Yeah.
at all?
Yeah. And I didn't realize that until my second watch through. I still love the movie. I'd
Is
still
it here?
recommend it.
What do I do? Oh my god, I remember.
Oh yeah?
You have to cut these with your hair.
Your hair.
It's so dumb. I forgot.
Punch throat. Interpret that.
No,
how
you don't punch it. You have to stay near it, like
oh
this,
my god.
with your hair.
Wow.
You can see the tiny smoke particles coming off it. When
I
you do
cannot
that.
see. Oh, I kind of do now.
Yeah. Yep. Rayman 1.
Wow. That's so dumb. Man.
And it doesn't even slow down when you cut one. I'm dead. I think they're too low at this point. No, I did it. Wow.
Not dead yet.
Okay. That's why I remember this level, because there's no way I would have figured that out as a kid. Ugh.
I need blueberries.
I have to see.
Oh, nice. There's a checkpoint here.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I can go back up. That's right. Yoink.
It looks like a poppet. Like the fidgets. Where you like pressing the balls.
Yeah.
I have a circular poppet in my fidget.
Yeah. Still no music. I guess there was music in that last part. I have watched... Oh my god. I've watched gameplay of Helldivers 2 and I officially don't get it.
I guess you have to play it to find out. Cookie Man's enjoying it. Jeremy's having a good time.
You shoot bug. Yeah. But like, do you do it in a way that's fun?
I guess it's not worth $40 to find out. Is it more than that? I don't know. I know it costs like a AAA game cost.
Yeah, that's 60 to 70 these days. Not 40.
I think when I opened it, it wasn't 60, but let me go check. It's 40. I guess you could refund it if you don't like it.
Got it for 20 quid. Well, I don't have any quid, so...
He does have a squid, which I realize you guys can't see because the squid is...
Not gonna buy a game I can't type in. 11. Your voice is wonderful. Give yourself some credit. Oh no.
Yes, it's the green inkling. She had an inkling of what I was holding. She has the inkling. Inkling buddies. Oh,
I
oh!
mean the word hell. Oh. Oh, you can't type in, I see.
Ah! I'm just imagining her finally breaking down, going on Steam, and writing, like, divers. And it doesn't come up. And so she writes, like...
Divers 2?
Yeah. And finally she writes H3LL divers, and it comes up.
Yeah, LL Divers 2? Like, go on!
Did you see my tickies? Your what?
The tickets.
Yes, I did! I think replied this morning.
No! I'm fine. You can't do that, man. I fucking killed you.
Yeah.
And then you went off screen.
Oh, you're good, 11. I'm pretty slow to write on Discord, so I don't blame you. Sometimes
Yeah.
I see posts that are like a couple weeks old, and I'm like, is it weird to react to it now? Usually it doesn't stop.
I mean, you can react to it, just nobody will notice.
Yeah. It's too late to really comment. But yeah, are you a sweet dog? Yeah, you got food. You did get food. Check CD keys if you decide you want to give it a try. Got it cheap there. It's a fun third-person looter shooter, but very chaotic and
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've seen other people play it. I just
oh goodness. Oh goodness, why? Why dost thou attack me so, Duke?
it's one of those games where
Oh my god. Chat is being very mature right now.
there's a checkpoint there. Nut. 13 tings to get.
You shoot aliens on Mars. We both love that.
I mean, I love a very specific flavor of that.
You got 9 seconds.
Yeah, no kidding.
Might be something we check out eventually. We have been getting back into Overwatch 2 and enjoying that.
Chatting being immature. Never.
Alright, Duke is
I
so
understand what you're thinking, I'm
hungry.
just
He
playing with you.
needs second crunch. He's
You can give him something small.
so much.
He'll be okay.
I think he's just mad he didn't get any of my food.
He's, yeah, usually mad about that.
Yeah, he doesn't. He likes to throw a fit about it. Sometimes he does get some of my food, but today there really wasn't much of it that was really safe for him to eat.
Yeah.
So
Dogs can't have onions or
I guess
garlic.
I could have given him a little bit of. Yeah. But just giving him something does not make his appetite satiated for the human food. Betty, get you more. Get you more.
Oh wait, what's that?
Because I love you.
Hold on.
What? What?
No, not you. you're doing great.
No, I was asking what it was in the game too. Find a secret.
Yeah.
A secret?
I think it said like YCS.
Eye doctor appointment. You gonna dilate your eyes?
Nearly 2 a.m. already. Oh man.
I'm trying to wait as long as possible in the year to go do mine. We get one free pair of glasses and a free eye appointment per year for our insurance. And it's still the beginning of the year. So I'm trying to wait longer. My glasses are starting to get a little scratched up. I'm really trying not to scratch them. I'm gonna put you on this side and Lurk, please don't. Alex, start lulling.
I will not. I will be screaming whenever the game screws me over like that.
Pretend that your newborn son is laying on.
Okay.
You woke him up!
I know.
It's always so random what babies actually wake up to. Like, you'll be talking and talking, they won't wake up at all, and then, like, you'll move just the tiniest bit.
My youngest bro begged me to stay up till 4 a.m. to watch the Australian WWE show with him tonight.
Oh my god. You are a kind sister. I love you all.
True.
Thank you for the stream. Right. Just lay down. Maybe he gave up. He didn't.
Wait. I saw that.
I don't know. I don't know if I should get him more food because he's genuinely hungry.
Oh my god.
Kind of nightmares where the monster screams in American accent. You promised gas station goodies! That is good bribery.
Oh!
What's that kangaroo doing in the rain? It's a rain guru.
Did you just make yourself a joke?
I'm sorry, is there something wrong with that?
Are you supposed to be going doing something?
Well, oh, okay, you want me to leave? Oh, you want me to leave? I see how it is.
I just don't. I just hate
Divorce!
this. I hate
Divorce
this
for
in
1,000
between.
years!
I hate this in between game we play where you say you're leaving.
Well, I was
can't-
getting too quick, but he didn't go down, so it makes me not actually.
Oh, so are you staying with us?
But you reminded me that I wanted to make a French silk chocolate pie.
See, you are leaving.
Oh, you don't actually want me to leave. You're just sad that I offered.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah.
I gotta expect it. I gotta know what's going on.
If I was able to make the French silk pie, I would. Unfortunately, some of it does require the stove top. Get
It's
out
okay.
of here, says Cookie Man. That's what I told the last high schooler that was in the gym waiting for his bus to get picked up. Told him to get out of here. I also told him to have a good weekend. And
It's
after
funny.
she cooked for you when she was tired from work. Well, I did that yesterday. I haven't done that today. Well, I guess I did make up all the ingredients necessary. It's just that the tortillas went on strike.
Maybe we'll get the brand that I like. No one. They don't go bad like that.
Yeah, we'll get Mission.
Oh god. Oh
Mission,
god.
please sponsor us. I just don't. There's like a kind of a weird taste to Mission tortillas.
He's invincible. I gotta smash him with the thing. Yeesh.
Yeesh. The nail biting.
Oh yeah. He was like, ooh, scary guy.
I love the music.
Yeah, this guy's theme is some hard rock.
Hey.
Nope. Yeah, there we go. Give me that. It hurt me still.
Nice.
Okay, that got me, but it widened him, so he.
Oh. He jumped.
I'm not gonna first try this boss.
Ew.
Oh!
I want an amiibo of this ball man. This is 11. Rayman, have you considered using a machine gun?
He doesn't have a machine gun. Nobody does.
Not in this video.
Ah! What's the noise he makes? What game does Rayman have a machine gun? Not a game. What the fuck?
Interesting the way that it shows his death. Like,
Yeah, I was just saying that, how,
Yeah.
like, he, like, turns into the Electoons.
it definitely leads me to wonder about what's happening.
I took 2 damage from that. I'm stupid. I lost an extra heart. Guess what? They're not even hearts. Oh, come on! That thing eats your input if you attack from too far away, because it's like, oh, you can't, like, hit it there.
Oh my god.
Killed his babies. I forgot. Forgot that he needs to go over there and crush it. Make sure he defend his country. Why is his country Afghanistan? Die! Ugh. Look at that, like, goofy looking ball. I'd buy it.
That's a lot of projectiles.
Yep. Okay, we're good. I was ready for it this time.
It's where he was stationed. It takes place in 2004. This is
Hey! What? Oh. I had to be ready for that one. I could have got an early hit.
He jumped.
These tit lasers almost got me.
Is what?
Look at him. See?
Oh, those are almost lower than Oh.
But it's two of them, and they're coming out of his like chestal region.
Fair enough.
Those are nipple lasers. Textbook nipple lasers.
I am not here to debate nipple lasers.
That's my best impression of this guy. Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ,
my
why do I
God.
forget every time? It's not true.
We fought a giant saxophone who pissed hard earlier?
It's not true. It's not how it went down.
Okay. I listened to a cool podcast today about White Castle. How in the 1920s it was basically the first fast food chain.
I think you were reading this from chat,
Oh, no.
the way you were talking.
Nah, I did kind of read it that way. It was really cool because just a little before that, up in Sinclair came out with that whole the jungle book about, that makes it sound like it's, but the jungle, about how meat packing industries were shit. So nobody wanted to buy specifically ground hamburger meat. I mean, there was a lot of doubts about the meat industry in general when they had to come up with all those regulations to be like, hey, can we not have rat poop all over our meat? Thank you. Yeah, writes Cookie Man. Is this about the microwavable pickle? Microwavable pickle didn't come up. That does sound awesome. And so, what he did at these, because he had a food stand where he sold sliders. He liked to do diced onions with them. And they were super popular with kids and people getting a quick lunch or quick dinner on their commute. But he wanted to open an actual restaurant, and he hired this guy that helped market his White Castles. He made them super clean. He instructed the staff to be super friendly. Hey, buddy, what are you having tonight for dinner tonight? Etc. He had it so that it was an open kitchen so that you could actually see grilling the burgers in front of you. And that helped you know, like, oh, this is clean. This is like burger. It's like you would like get fresh meat and grind it there.
Clean burg.
Wow, what a game!
I wonder if you can get an early hit by knocking that out of its hands. Probably not.
I had those cheeseburger ones from the Frozen since we don't really have them around here. 11. Well, funny you should say that. White Castle turned into a meme, but they're actually super hard to find nowadays. They were very popular early on, but the owner refused to franchise, so that meant that they all had to be centrally organized. Because he, was a control freak of it.
Now he's a happy man.
Nice job, O-Rama.
Thank you.
Feels kind of wrong, actually.
I replaced his personality with a smiling one.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. They're all over
Things
the
are
place
going
where
to
Amanda
get
is.
really wild from now on, Rayman. You'll have to be very quick. Hold circle to run. Right? Now you can run faster. Run, press circle while walking.
Ooh, congrats. Let's celebrate with this delicious, moist, savory White Castle slider. Apparently they're really good, and that's why they have a cold column. And I'm gonna have to go visit where Amanda is so I can go get one. I actually looked up the option menu, and as far as I can tell, there's no dairy in the bun or the burger. And I do actually like onion in my burger.
What's the point of this area?
And I love little sliders too.
Oh,
you can
this
have
is.
multiple of,
I see.
so I'm pretty disappointed we don't have any White Castles in Pacific Northwest.
It's gonna want me to run over gaps. Oh, I need to.
Just down the street from Amanda is a lovely White. And the podcast they talked about.
I've heard White Castle's bad.
Some people don't like it. It's depends on your particular taste.
This area is showing you that time is easily wasted.
Yeah, but there are people that will travel for many miles. I haven't been there since I was a kid. It's not like gourmet, but I like them since 11.
Oh my god, it's even called Mr. Stone's Peaks.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
The slider meat tastes like chemicals. Oh god.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't go to any restaurants though. It isn't White Castle.
What happened? Okay.
My favorite burger place, like just on terms of flavor, is Red Robin. I really like their burgers. I really like their fries and their fries. Good painting, Rayman.
This picture was called, this level was called, the area is like picture planes. Something like that.
If I had to
Those act like
guess,
plums.
Alex's favorite burger is Five Guys.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably agree with that.
You also like Killer Burger, but you just don't get.
Killer Burger's okay, yeah.
They're a different kind of burger. Unfortunately, Five Guys' buns have dairy, and their burgers. I think burgers and buns. I don't know the buns. But Red Robin's is safe for me, so they get to win. Once you take the loan out, Five Guys is legit. This is 11. We took Vex and Natalock to Five Guys for in town.
You know what's funny?
They have one.
Is it's less expensive to eat at now than the like Pacific Northwest exclusive fast food chain Burgerville.
Yes, Burgerville is very expensive. And I don't actually like the burgers at Burgerville a ton. And I can't really point to anything particular. It sounds bad, but the lettuce they put on is too healthy for me. Like, it's like romaine lettuce. And romaine lettuce is very good for you. The regular lettuce they often put on burgers, iceberg lettuce, is mostly just water. So it hydrates you.
It's for the crunch.
Yeah, it's for the crunch. It has some fiber in it. Romaine lettuce actually has some nutrients. And unfortunately, it can make the burger taste a little too salad-like, which is great if you're looking for a more healthy option. So, my mom really likes a hamburger place. Can't remember the name. Looking it up. At least it ain't kale. That's true. I don't care for kale.
She don't fuck with kale.
Kale also a character in
In what, Sriracha?
I find.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say Dragon Ball.
No.
Because she is.
She is, that's true. This is like Death Stranding, the black goop.
It's true.
There's a lot of black goop games out there. Oh, I know that my parents used to go to Ruby Tuesdays when we lived on the East Coast when I
I'm
was a
gonna just
kid.
save us all some time. We're just gonna rewind that.
There was also, thank God it's Fridays, TGIF over there. There might be one of those near us. I've never seen a Ruby Tuesdays or
I don't even think
TGIF.
they like write the whole thing. I think it's just TGI Fridays.
It just feels weird to say TGI Friday because I've never heard anyone abbreviate it to TGI unless they're talking about the restaurant.
Again, it came back.
Kale is awesome. Pile some on a cookie sheet, put it in the oven. It's better than potato chips. I admire your palate, Amanda. I wish I had that palate. There's things that I like that Alex doesn't like. I like bell peppers.
Fine. Oh, it doesn't even hurt you.
I like zucchini.
Oh, it's a checkpoint there.
But I hate kale. I just even when it's crispy kale. I mean, crispy kale is definitely more palatable for sure. But I still, for some reason, not a big fan of it. We have Fridays, but they are, like, disappearing. When I was a kid, TGIF was what we watched on TV every Friday night on ABCs, is Amanda? Oh, was it like a sitcom or something? Crispy Kale is a VIP of the stream. That doesn't sound quite right.
How do I get over there?
Boogeyman hates onions. Onions hate him.
Baku also hates onions.
It's okay to not like certain foods as long as you're getting a balanced diet. That's all that matters. HIF was a 4-show block of sitcoms that everyone watched every Friday night. I like a small amount of onion. 11. I really like onion. The only thing I don't really enjoy is when the onion chunks are really big. Like, you gotta keep the onion chunks, you know, smaller. Eating a whole, like, you know, thick, long piece of onion isn't as pleasant as having, like, little chopped up onions. I enjoy TGIF. We have one local, and it's pretty good. We have a lot of cherries, although I think cherries is specific. I don't really have any dairy-free food that I like that much at cherries. So Alex enjoys some cherries. They took his favorite pies off the menu at Sherry's.
That's true. Both of them at once.
Both of them, yeah. So it was kind of like a big fuck you. OMG, are those teeth marks, says 11, on the pencils?
No, I don't think so.
So? Yeah, it looks like, oh, on the green pencil, it kind of looks like that, actually. Yeah, that does look like marks.
No, they are not. Teeth marks are very square.
Well, maybe these people have squared.
No, teeth marks are very square.
Oh, sorry. You ever bite your rubbers? I've never bitten a condom. That's what you're asking. Sorry. That's what rubbers is like. You wouldn't call an eraser a rubber here.
Yeah, you would not.
If you do, people are gonna give you some strange looks. Sorry, but yes. No, I didn't bite my erasers or my pencils. I don't put a ton of stuff in my mouth. That's not really. I do pick at my nails with my other fingernails. I do like to chew gum sometimes, though I haven't since I was pregnant. For some reason, I just can't do it. Doesn't appetize me. I did not know that, says Cookie Man. Delete the file.
You actually didn't know that? Oh, that's funny. Oh wait, is that a like a go-throughable platform? I bet it is.
I think you're right, Amanda. The sharp birds ran into the pencils and broke them up.
I don't understand what I'm missing in this level. And at this point, I kind of just don't care, and I'm gonna leave.
There's like a lot of humans out there that like to
Wait.
chew on things.
I get it now.
And it's becoming way more acceptable in schools. And I hope just kind of in society to just chew gum or have a safe thing to chew. Like they have those things on a necklace that you can chew. And I just hope that that becomes more of a thing.
What the fuck?
Because that helps, you know, prevent people from
That's so dumb. You just clip through it.
developing like a cigarette habit or like overeating just because they want something in their mouth. Oh. Oh my. Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to get like one of the. I don't know. I did it. Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool. Rub something out means something else here too.
Yeah. Oh, we have a really funny clip of Penny, saying rubber and rub one out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Oh my God, that's it. Okay. Oh, okay. That's the infinite.
When I was a kid, rubbers meant rain boots, isn't it? I wonder if that's a regional thing.
That's so wow.
I don't think I've
This is
ever
like
heard
such
it
a
that way.
American secret.
The green fences are chipped in the same places. Must be a manufacturing defect. Actually, yeah.
That's what gangsters say when they kill somebody.
Ascend.
I did. Figured it out. Let's see. Motivate.
Welly boots. That's such a cute name. Funny how different things can mean something sexual in other regions. Yeah.
You see the little hearts in the background?
I do. Those are really cute. It's kind of how, like, to, like, fall on your fanny in the United States, you'd be talking about your butt. It's not what you're talking about. In the UK, it's not what we're talking about. Although, no one ever... Yeah, C11 is gonna write it. No one ever says fanny, ever. It's a really old word. Here, anyway. You might use it more often. There.
I say it sometimes.
Yeah, they don't use it that much
5
either,
lives.
Cookie. That's true. Fanny was a name. That's true. Which is probably why it got used as a slang term.
Right now.
Names as slang terms are definitely. This level's a teacher's dream and a student's nightmare. This is still a teacher's nightmare, I think. All the pencils.
Yeah, you
Don't
forget
have
the teachers
erasers
are there for
attached.
work.
And like all the like erasers are like falling apart.
Is that a mean guy? I thought he was a Rayman.
Where they're on. I think there was a famous little girl named Fanny who was killed and her name being her. It's like the word wanker. I've heard Americans find that word incredibly funny. What does wanker mean? Does it just mean like a jerk? In the British areas?
You know what? There isn't an American equivalent for nonce. Alright, I'm not saying that right. Like nonce. Whatever.
Is that
N-O-N-C-E.
Australian or is that UK?
No, I think that's UK.
Okay.
But yeah. Like. You said it right the first time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's not like an American equivalent of that.
It has different meanings now. When I was a kid, it was nerd.
Oh, right.
Now it's mean person. That's really fascinating. And it's really cool to see how slang evolves over the decades. Sorry, I don't know why this popped in my head. But, you know the silly animation we watched where Leon says treat, and then people are like, no treat, treat, no treat. For some reason in my head, I just got cap, no cap, cap, no cap.
I
You
said that one.
Yeah, you said that one.
I made that
Oh,
one
it's
up.
so funny. Did you say nuts? No, see, I know I don't know how to pronounce it. Like a short amount of time, as
What, is that a short amount of time? Well, nuts means you, like, kids. We use it for fucking everything.
Oh my god. I guess the word has evolved and kind of means something different now, huh?
Yeah. Ah. I'm being menaced by aliens.
You really are being menaced. One of the words that I found out much like later, like maybe when I was like 15 or so, about the origins of the term is like, oh, that sucked, or like, suck it. When you say suck it, actually that makes a little bit more sense about the context of where it came from. But, you know, oh, that
Short
sucked
amount
was
of
like,
time.
you know, kind of like a family-friendly version.
11. Yeah, where did suck come from? Yeah,
Like,
she's
I'll
about
let
to
you think
explain
about-
it to
I'll
you
let
in
think about
detail.
that.
Oh! I feel like there's more to that level. Oh well.
It's a really awful term. Like most British swears, we just use them with no real meaning.
Yeah, we don't even have like just a word for that. Probably should.
We do.
Not like a slang term.
I mean, we could.
That's not really a slang term though.
Yeah. I think it came from suck a lemon, which is what you would say to someone who's acting mean, like to say that they were so sour they'd suck a lemon. Let's go with that. I got in trouble for saying that sucked in front of my grandma. She was like, you know where that word comes from? And I genuinely didn't. Because I was like 13 or whatever.
Yeah.
And
Do I
like,
really want
when
this
you grow
that
up in
bad?
a really conservative household, there's so few things you are allowed to say. Like, sometimes, like we would get in trouble for saying, like, crap. And that's just another word for poop!
Yeah, how crude.
Come on!
Stop that.
The word we didn't get in trouble for was darn it, which is funny because that's short for damn it, and damn it is a religious term. That's true. Darn does mean to sow.
I can run as tiny
Which
Rayman
is,
now.
we would make jokes about that. Like, go darn your socks. When you were a kid and you were not allowed to swear, you come up with some pretty creative things to say.
Wrong instinct. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay.
In my opinion, I have no problem with my kid, like, saying what the hell or damn it. But they just need to be super careful about saying actual cuss words in front of their teacher or in front of their grandparents. Because there's a lot of social perceptions about cussing. About when you're allowed to do it, where you're allowed to do it. Beaver dang, like beaver dam. Oh my god, anytime we saw signs for a dam, I'd be like, oh, here comes the dam. And then we would give everything the additive dam. Oh, there's the dam bridge. Oh, look at all the damn fish. It was just like a little bit of momentary freedom.
No.
It was so fun.
This part's stupid.
Oh my god, I love it. My dad was a boat pilot and lived on a houseboat by the dam.
A boat pilot?
Boat pilot.
Does this boat fly?
Yes. And Sometimes he'd come home and say, I went down to the dam to get me some damn water, but the damn man at the dam wouldn't let me have any damn water. This is random. That's the term, riverboat pilot. I have a problem with excessive swear words and real swearing when they're young and don't realize what they're saying. As an adult, growing up in the UK, we use swears to describe everyday life and use an insulting way without insulting. It's hard to explain. Yeah, I think I get the vibe that cussing is just less taboo in the UK than it is in the United States.
Have you seen the video of the fucking emu?
Yes!
Yeah! I love that video. Huh? Oh, I'm supposed to crawl. I'm sorry. I'm gonna rewind that. I didn't realize I was supposed to crawl. I thought it was just small enough to go through. There's no reason to die to that. This is a fun level where you have to be stupid, slow, tiny Rayman for the whole level.
It is funny that, like, yeah, Americans, like, when reminded of British pop stuff, will sometimes be like, oh yeah, bloody this, bloody that. Even though, like, if bloody was an American curse word, it'd be way more taboo here, considering where it came from. But because it's British, it's not really taboo at all.
Everybody out of my fucking way!
Wow, so many swears, Alan. Like I said before, if we were playing a game or whatever, you just killed me, I'd be like, oh, fuck you, twat, and I just mean, ah, you got me, good one. Yeah. I mean, Alex talks about that, how, like, words have the power that you give them.
Yeah. People always, like, treat curse words as like, oh, like, don't let the children, like, hear them and learn the words of power lest they cast the spells against us.
We're the ones that gave.
Yeah, it's like, just explain to your kid that sometimes when people like are expecting respect from you, using like really casual language around them can be seen as disrespect.
Yeah, and I think, you know, that's a good thing to teach them in general. Like, you are going to speak a little more formally in front of your authority figures, period. And that also includes not telling, like, really sensitive information that you shouldn't, like, or inappropriate stories or inappropriate jokes in front of your elders, because they're gonna think you're not classy. They're gonna lose respect for you. You know, in front of your friends, you're gonna match their vibe.
Be sure to match your friends' vibes. It's very important.
I think cussing is more for younger people. In my experience, cussing is used when you want to show disrespect to the person you're talking to. Once I left the church that I grew up in, it took me about 2.5 years or so before I started cussing consistently. And now it's just a fun flavor word for me. I just like to say cuss words because they're fun. And I often say a lot, like, right when I get home, because I'm just, like, releasing some emotion. And the later it gets at night, the more I cuss. My inhibitions are lowered. Cussing in front of a coworker could be nice because it shows that you have a bond with them. My parent, like, at least in the professional relationships I've had, like, once you've known each other for a few months, like, saying your first cuss words in, like, casual conversation are like a mark that you've, like, built a good relationship with that coworker.
We are on a stage.
Sorry, Ellie. Ellie doesn't like my body now.
Don't say sorry. We just talked about why it's not a problem.
There are so many words in our language that most people rely on the same few F words, S words, words that no longer have meaning because they're used for anything. I mean, most English words are used a lot. They are indeed part of the language. It's so much fun to learn about cultural differences as good, man. Yeah, I think how you feel about cuss words is heavily dependent on the household you were raised in.
What are we doing? Did I soft lock this?
And the people that you used language with the most. Cuss words are going to take on the meaning that they took on with the people that you were around the most.
Ow.
I just got big tech is back in control.
Oh my god, and there's a boss
What?
with all of that? Step on those. Okay. I didn't know. Unalive this boat once.
I meant that when they use the same three words for everything has no meaning. Most cuss words bad or good and can be nouns, verbs, adjectives. Just have no meaning other than I don't care about.
That's Ray Girl. I guess so. Have no meaning other than I don't care about communicating with you? Is that how you really see it?
I haven't been ever insulted using cuss words except by very angry children. And keep in mind, the children I work with are not the general population. They are students that have a lot of needs. I've never had an adult fuss at me in anger. It's always been like camaraderie. Like, oh, you know, just lost a game. And I love creative use of swear words too, where like there are some creative uses of words out there.
Ow.
Very nice, 11. Very nice. Yeah, I remember. I think we watched this particular sketch with Bex when we were in Australia. The swearing in schools sketch. That is a hilarious sketch.
There's so much health.
I think because of the context I was raised, when people use swear words in like a joking manner, it conveys trust. I trust you, you trust me, we share the same ideas. We're like, you know, we're together in this. Because for a long time, there was so much policing over what I was allowed to say. Not limited to swear words, but just everything. That, yeah. You know, having that freedom with my friends changed a lot.
Oh my god.
Call your dad at 12, he won't take offense.
Okay, that's fine.
Is that a rolling pin? I'm not sure what she's holding.
I don't. It shoots knives, so.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Wow, Amanda. Yeah, you came from a very different cultural experience than I did. Which totally makes sense. You know, we just grew up in different eras. Rolling pin with handy knife storage, of course.
Got her? Yo!
Woo! Yeah, dunk on him. You want a
11?
what, 11?
You do not.
We had bad words, but not those bad words. Yeah, bad words tend to shift in severity over time.
Pencil pentathlon. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Why can't we just see the full map? Because that would ruin the cool binocular look. I
Yeah,
don't know.
because Mr. Dark is looking at us through his binoculars.
Okay, well, actually, now I see the point.
I could like unscrew the top or something. Oh my god.
Go Red, go! This level reminds me of. Oh, man.
Can I jump on these? Okay, thank god.
There's some sharp ballpoint pens.
No, I guess they're not ballpoint then, are they?
I guess not.
Can I jump over this? Is it fine? No. I didn't know if it didn't like sparkle like a hazard or anything.
That's true. It's not giving you any reason to think that it's going to kill you. Nice job, Red.
I'm not going all the way back just because that thing didn't look. See, like those sparkle. Those are obviously gonna hurt me.
What was that sound, Raymond? Oh my god, his name is a play on Raymond.
Is it?
Maybe. Does anyone know for sure?
That is the twist in the movie Rain Man, by the way. Don't worry, I didn't just ruin the movie for you. You should still go watch that movie.
It's an excellent movie. I was really impressed how it, like, you know, gave some discussion about disability.
Right.
Yeah. It was cool. I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, okay, I guess I can. Rain Man, what a bad superpower.
Ooh.
Oh shit! What?
I thought, yeah.
I was like,
it seemed like an auto scroller.
yeah. I don't think I can control that really anyway.
Not real. Doesn't count. It's like rain on your Kanga.
Yeah, showing too much of their evil side. Yeah, where's the good side that gives me like a pat on the back and a good job?
Huh. If you do absolutely nothing, what happens?
That's what I've been doing.
Oh.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay. Can you go back up? This is the part of the level they never test. Just kicking it. Sorry, that was probably way too quiet for anyone to hear. Oh yeah, give us that bouncy ball. Yeah, give us that. Yes.
Okay, I figured it out.
Perfect.
Yeah, well, the one that didn't have a spike was hidden behind the other one. You get to live, because I don't like killing you.
You know, there's definitely some aspects of education that I got to observe change through just the part of my K through 12 education. Like when I was first starting out, you know, 2nd, 3rd grade, we would do the Scantron tests.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, we still did Scantrons up until maybe 9th grade or so is when they started grading our stuff digitally sometimes. I hated Scantron tests as Boxing Paladin. Just because they were tests or specifically like filling out the bubbles. Please stop apologizing so much for things you did not cause offense for. You are so kind.
Oh!
I liked filling in the bubbles, says Amanda. I kind of liked filling in the
Mother
bubbles too, but I was a really lucky person. I tended to do pretty well on tests.
Oh no. Eleven, are you getting too into women apologizing to you?
That's what she's into, that's what she's into. Yeah, 11.
Okay. Alright, I didn't. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Amanda.
Wait.
I remember that state tests were done on paper until I was in 10th or 11th grade, I think.
Something cool would be over here.
And then they were done on computers. Oh my god.
No! Wrong way.
Yeah, they were just starting out to use tools like Google Classroom and stuff for posting stuff when I was like in 11th, 12th grade. And then when I went to college, there was a lot more stuff that was just online. They had really made the transition by then.
Good night, Cookie Man.
Sleep well.
Leave now if you can.
Yes. We'll have to time him out. So we can't talk. I can't imagine being in school with the internet. Yeah. The longer
It's pretty great.
The longer I'm exposed to the internet, the more I feel like a lot of the downsides outweigh the good sides. And I say this literally having the only reason I get to have met any of you guys is because of the internet. And now I feel super like hypocritical. Like it's one of Red's biggest hobbies and loves and joys. Passions.
No way. That was a glitch, okay? Sometimes, for some reason, when you attach to these, they just stop and they just throw you off of those, and it's not my fault. I'm not taking that down. You can't make me.
I guess it helps me remember that a lot of the issues we have on the internet have always been there. Just in
Amanda, are you
forms.
old by chance?
Oh my god, Amanda. Okay, why did I say Amanda? I meant you! Oh my god, Alex. Oh my god, Alex.
43. I know. I know.
Red's being silly.
I'm teasing you
Red's
for being the back in my day lady.
I'm totally just to the internet now. It's the only way to talk. Yeah. I think I just have to keep in mind that the internet is just like any other tool we use. It's how we use it that matters.
Oh. Goose like got some boom. There they are. I don't even know what hit me just now.
Sorry, this game is really fun. You don't have to apologize, Cookie Man.
It is pretty great, I gotta say.
I have definitely
God.
stayed up too late sometimes before, so I know the vibes. So, I like being little. I have more experiences to think about.
Oh.
I still have a young heart, though. That's a really good attitude.
I mean, yeah, like, internet safety is a part of education nowadays.
I guess I just
Oh, come
feel...
on.
Okay, I promise I'm not gonna get political that much. I guess I just worry that a lot of, like, the really big, systematic challenges we're dealing with may not have been so severe or bad if it weren't for the internet, but maybe that's me just being wishful thinker. Maybe like our political landscape would be just as leaked if the internet wasn't there. Probably would have been. I mean, if history is anything to go by, it's
Why is the
always
only reason
been
why?
super challenging. And global warming wasn't the internet's fault. To be honest, I think the internet's probably had a pretty neutral effect on the global warming.
Yeah.
So maybe it's just because, yeah. I mean, yeah. Anxiety is at all-time high. I feel like early exposure to social media is one of the main causes for that. Yeah. Yeah. You have to use the internet in a smart way. It's, TV and newspapers and a place to socialize all in one. And it turns out, when something makes money, people are going to spend a lot of time and money figuring out how they can make you spend as much time doing something as possible. And that's not unique to the internet. We had kids face and other planet-saving movements before this was even a household internet at all.
I am here to provide for that niche, 11. You're welcome.
That's right. Yeah, now that I'm really saying it out loud, I think a lot of the things that make me, feel sad about the internet probably could have happened without it. I'm so happy that I didn't receive a smartphone until I was late 8th grade. It helped me find ways to gratify myself instead of an unimportant number of likes. I would definitely say using social media in a smart way is probably one of the biggest challenges of the internet. For all ages, but especially really young people. I still have never had a smartphone. Yeah. Because of course there's the issue of, you know, saying some stuff, you know, in the heat of the moment.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
That now people can, you know, screenshot. If you say something dumb to your friend and then later,
but accountability, you know, I don't think accountability can be really listed as one of the like failings of the internet. I think people should be accountable for the things they say, even in the heat of the moment.
This isn't going to surprise you. The thing that I'm the most like sad the internet's done is radicalizing people and driving them apart. So like, you know, it's like an us versus them mentality. We've had that before the internet. The internet took cause an us versus them mentality. And a huge, huge, huge spread of misinformation. It's, I think, the speed at which it happens. It happens so fast and so intensely. And I think maybe it's fueled it and made it just harder to have common ground. Because, yeah. And I just get really nervous about my kid going on the internet. And becoming like radicalized by falling down a rabbit hole, like
specifically because of someone that may be watching right now. No, but you are worried he will be.
I am worried that he could be. Because it's so hard to emotionally vet stuff. You can fact check stuff all day, but there's always going to be a source that's going to tell you what you read or watched. And it can be this self-fulfilling prophecy that you start reading or watching stuff.
How did you get up?
And then you find other stuff that confirms it. And that confirmation bias can... Do not radicalize my family, Ellie. Do not.
Oh, what? Hold on. Wait.
I read a story about like a QAnoner who lost her husband and kids because she was so hardcore into it. And he was like, okay, listen, you're going way off the deep end. It's affecting like our family and our marriage. Like, you have to pick. It's me or QAnon. And she picked QAnon and later was like, yeah, no, I shouldn't have done that. I regret this. I've heard a lot of sad stories like that, says Amanda. Yeah. And people were joining cults and people were joining stuff before the internet, but it's gotten way more intense. And way more...
I mean, has it? Like, you know, the, I can think of some pretty intense cults that existed without the internet.
Maybe intense isn't the right word, but, like, the amount of spread it's got. I mean, like, it's kind of like Kojimbo said. Like...
What is that? Like what are you referring to?
Like his like near the end of 4, I believe it is, where like the Patriots are talking about the flow and control of ideas.
2 is what you're thinking of.
The world will drown.
But that's not what that's about. That's about misinformation.
And misinformation
and
is
like garbage data.
Is what radicalizes people.
God, I think this fucking level sucks.
Because it turns out the real world is very nuanced and context-based and complicated, and lots of things are true. But when you are looking for something that's comfortable and looking for something that, you know, can hold you, something that's like...
This level is an exercise in frustration.
Is it radicalizing you?
Oh my god.
You go. To be honest, I think the best thing the internet has ever done in my life is this stream for 100%. This is the best of the best. Doing awesome, Red.
Thanks.
This
You don't even know
level
what's
is
happening on
smoldering
screen.
hatred. I noticed you get farther than before. What a maze, says Amanda.
No.
It's amazingly hard.
Oh, what about a stupid fucking get over it level except you fall up instead of down? That'd be great. Let's put that in our game.
Encourage them. It's
They did!
did!
I'm talking about the level I'm playing right now!
I hope nobody watching would think about radicalizing anyone online for whatever reason. Yeah. For sure.
Oh, you have to like perfectly time your stupid little helicopter hair because otherwise you bounce too high and you can stop your momentum, but only if you press it at the exact right time. Oh my god.
Sounds good, Cookie.
Okay.
Close it.
Okay.
Close the laptop. Thank you for playing this game so I don't have to, says Amanda. Wow, good job. Congrats. Hey.
Wait,
Rayman
is
is
there just, like,
so
an easy
gassy. He's a spaced out base.
That is not what that noise is depicting. Checkpoint. I'm gonna see if I missed anything.
Check around town. My other favorite. No! Okay, you got your answer.
Literally
Yeah.
just the word
What?
no
Why?
written in because I went because that's not the right way to go.
Have a good dream, Cookie. Go to bed. Why does it say no? Demands Amanda. I added the demands. My other favorite part of the internet is educational YouTube channels.
Okay, no, maybe I am gonna go get that because that had a
Like Veritasium and Shy Show.
refilled my
I love Spotify. I get to listen to all the music I want. What else do I love about the internet? Online gaming. Love me some online gamings.
It's so strange but so fun to watch. Yeah, like, you know, oh shoot. I stand by my stream notification for today. This stream is about watching Red get his butt kicked by a classic platformer. I assume all those pits were death. I don't know. There were clouds in there.
Classic platformers are definitely known for being unforgiving. I love watching people apologize on Reddit. Which subreddit is that of? Is it just like people apologizing to other Redditors?
This is just a goof.
Oh.
Because she
Just
wants
they
you to not stop apologizing.
Oh, she's into watching people apologize.
It's the end of the level.
WPA, watch people apologize. Is this real? Hold on. Is this real?
It can't
Is
be. There's
Is she
no way.
pulling my leg? Hold on.
Hold on.
Let's make this a thing if it's not.
Let's make this thing.
There's our apologies. No, there's not.
Oh,
Let's
hold on.
make this a thing.
You made it.
Just a short clip of someone sneezing going, sorry, that's fine. Oh my god.
11 on a date, like, I'm into something kind of weird. And they're like, oh yeah, she's freaky. Tell me you're sorry. For what? Oh, I don't care.
I don't care.
Just like burp or something.
I'm sure you have something to be sorry about, don't you? looks like I'm really dead in the eye. 11 is that fun type enigma where whatever she's saying is either a goofy lie or deadly serious. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
There's definitely some positive communities on Reddit, but I have to be really careful on Reddit because it's so tempting to go on the not so nuanced
Why didn't that
communities.
work? What?
It's really tempting for me to go on like am I the asshole or our relationships and like read the drama, the soaps as I call them.
What is
Oh,
happening?
for sure there is 11. Definitely. There's probably a subreddit for it.
What is happening?
These pencils are so sharp they'd snap if anyone tried to write with them. Probably, actually.
What is happening? Why can't I like get through this part now? What?
I haven't, it's funny, I haven't actually used regular pencils in a long time. Because at work we have to write everything in blue pen. And if I'm using a pencil at work or at home, it's a mechanical. I don't got time to sharpen.
Wait, I like can't get through this part now. I can't even just like finish the level now. The last time I got through this, I just held right. Yeah, like, just like that.
Easy. Easy clap.
What's up with that?
Actually, one of the most positive subreddits I've seen is the one that's dedicated to people that are pregnant, or baby bumps. Everyone's really kind and nuanced on that subreddit. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't make a blanket statement like that, but there are a lot of really just kind and like balanced viewpoints on there. People are like accepting of other people's opinions on there, and I just, especially when you're talking about parenting or pregnancy, there's a lot of feelings and a lot of stress related to like doing it right, and I just think that's a really comforting place. Oh yeah, you gotta get over there. Get in there, Alex.
Gotta get in there.
My mom is a retired teacher. We have all kinds of pencils stocked at her house, so I just use her pencils. There are balanced opinions on Reddit. More likely than you think. I still have to avoid Reddit because I will spend too much time on there and not actually feel good afterwards.
Wait, not even...
I've gone on there for looking for specific questions.
Even a thing? Not even the...
So I can see what other people's experiences were related to specific things.
I just realized these moving platforms are the pencil sharpener.
Yeah!
Huh. Yeah, there's not just the only thing down there is just stuff.
Forum websites are so unique because you can get thousands of eyes on a question or on like a topic, but the way people talk on forum websites is very different than the way we talk to each other in regular conversation. Oftentimes certain subreddits form just norms about how they talk, and there can be really positive norms and some not so positive norms.
Oh, I guess my reliance on Reddit is going a little bit cheese some people. That's
Yeah.
funny. I went the opposite direction.
Yeah, when Reddit ended their support for the other apps, and now the only way to view Reddit is through their app or through their browser. That is true, Amanda. The YouTube comments have gotten way better. Way better. I actually do read the YouTube comments nowadays.
Yeah,
because
YouTube comments are fine again.
They're curated nowadays. They're better than Reddit comments now. Because Reddit's unmoderated now. Most of it.
Space Mama's Crater.
What the heck was Google Plus? It was a place for programmers and their families to chat. That was my family's experience. Like, it was my dad, my uncle, it was like all my relatives. And like me and my cousins would use it. We used the precursor to Google Plus as well, Google Buzz.
Benefit to being small?
Yeah, Google does this a lot, where they make projects and then end them. And I liked Google Buzz because it was just basically It was the precursor to Gmail chat.
The precursor to Google Honey.
Google Honey. Oh, Google Plus. Oh my god, Alex. So it was just a convenient way to chat. It's how my family, it's where our family's group chat is in. It's in Google Chat. It's funny because my family didn't really have a robust, ongoing chat with each other about casual stuff. We would use it to be like, oh, when's the family potluck happening? Or da da da. Now we would use it to post funny memes and songs and YouTube videos, and because we're all a little bit older now. That's one of the most wholesome places on earth is my family's group chat. Google Plus was so silly. It was invite only for way too long. Yeah, Google does this a lot with projects. One project that I'm disappointed that they got rid of was Google Podcasts. I got used to how Google Podcasts work, and now I have to use a different podcast app, and I just get grumpy when the tool I'm using goes away and I have to learn a different one. I used to do a Google thing that would show random pictures to you and one other person. You type the same word for that photo, it would become a search term. But it ended up being the other person would just cuss and not right. Yeah. Yeah. Omegle. That's Omegle. Stuff reminds me of Peeps, says 11.
Why? Because of the rainbows?
I literally fell asleep watching a stream and had a dream Red was lost and asked me to give him directions. Home, but in video game terms. So I was like, oh, click the stick button and mash B to turn onto this road. I'm using Podcast Addict now, but I don't love it. The app I use, because I went to Reddit, ironically, to get suggestions on podcasts. My method for searching Reddit is like a lot of people's. I search best podcast apps Reddit on Google, and it'll come up with people's posts because Reddit's actual search bar sucks real bad. But the app I'm using right now is AntennaPod. I use the inbox a lot because the inbox just shows you the latest releases of your podcast in order. That's how I like to view my podcasts.
It's a lot of work for a one-up.
Searches are way worse than I want to sound. Yeah, Google's gotten way worse. Yeah, I remember using Omegle too. I never used the video either, Ellie. I used it when I was feeling very alone and didn't have someone like that I could talk to about issues. And so I would just talk to strangers. And it was like maybe like
I made her quit that.
He did. Now I just talk to Alex and well, I still talk to my family and my friends too. I was hoping I could use Apple Podcasts because I have Apple Music on Android for some reason, but no. Only Legends Remember Live Journal. I think my live journal would be mortifying on a spaced out face.
Now she just talks to me. Well, she is. She doesn't go telling all our personal issues to strangers anymore. That's the
That's
thing
true.
I'm boomer about.
I talk to you guys.
I did not enjoy knowing that.
I also get to have a therapist once a month.
Somebody's archived it somewhere, I'm sure, Spaced. Just gotta find it and then we can embarrass you.
No, you guys are not strangers.
You calling us strangers? Nope, not.
We're kind of
not
strange, though.
Unless you were one of the people on Omegle.
Yeah, this is some good music. I remember using Facebook in the early days, and I was a little bit more pure and innocent, but I felt like social media back then felt a little bit more close. There's definitely still internet drama, even in the, early days. But maybe it was because I was literally 13 at the time, but it didn't feel the way it does now. And And you know what I found out? It's not just me that deleted every post that I made on Facebook. Most of my Facebook friends, because I went back recently because I was looking for people's birthdays. Most people don't have their birthdays listed on Facebook anymore because we got smart about that.
Well,
but you don't need to, because you can just go through people's posts and just see when people wish them a happy birthday. So that's how I figured out when my friends' birthdays were. All of my friends, for the most part, and I'm not talking about like close friends, I'm talking about just Facebook friends, have very few Facebook posts. They've gone back and deleted a lot of stuff. I respect that.
She's a clever lady, ain't she, 11?
Oh my gosh, 11. Yeah, that is how Facebook first started, Amanda. I haven't used Facebook in years. Yeah. No, it's even more useless now than it was. Like, for instance, Alex and I announced our engagement on Facebook. We didn't even bother to announce our pregnancy on Facebook. So few people use Facebook. Like, no one would see it.
And those who did would probably be upset that they learned about it on Facebook.
We found out later that, yeah, a couple of our friends that we just haven't seen in a while found out how...
Through the Discord.
Through the Discord, and yeah, we got in trouble.
Oh.
Found my live journals, a spaced out vase. I last used it 14 years ago. Read us a post!
Wow, that was a ridiculous situation that just happened. But I'm alive.
There's a podcast called Grown Ups Read Things I Wrote as Kids. And
not anymore, there's not.
Okay, well, you can still read you can still listen to the old episodes.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. It's really lovely.
Why does it do that? That's not my fault. I for
agree.
some reason, like, I press it once, and it'll shoot another shot and just cancel my grab. Yeah, grown-ups read things they wrote as kids is extremely funny.
Very wholesome. Very enjoyable.
Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh.
I do want to write, not necessarily daily, that's not really what I need, but I do want to try to write down my thoughts and feelings about things that happen in my life, because I think there's something cool about getting to see what you were like at a snapshot.
Live journal.
You reviewed your concerts that you went to.
Oh no. Whatever. Supposed to run through this part, I guess. Alright, time to shift save state and see which way is the correct way to go and which way is the optional way to go.
Yeah, me too, Amanda. I journaled extensively until I was about...
But did you live journal?
No, I did not live journal.
Oh, you were dead then.
Yeah, I was dead journaling. Until I was about 15.
Why does it shoot twice? Why do it shoot twice? I pressed the button one!
I need to time up my old stuff so it saves in a place where a fire can't, or someone can't destroy them. That's a good idea.
I think this was the optional way.
It would take years, though, says Amanda. That'd be kind of nice, because it could be a way to reread them. Just do a little bit at a time. One of my favorite ways to catalog memories nowadays is just, taking pictures. Red's life journal will be daily rants. So you see this fucking guy Kobe clips me failing the game and says that I'm cheating. How? Seeing as Red's current Discord and Twitter accounts aren't that, I doubt that.
Yeah, sorry, Culrich. You're really just not as much of a main character in my life as you think you are.
Okay, well... You're trying to get my grandpa to write his memoir, but his brain got too fragmented.
Got it.
Sadly, he never did it. Well, that was a nice cannonball Rayman did.
Yeah, if you run jumpy, he just curls up.
I wrote a lot in college. I lived outside because I couldn't afford a room. I'd go someplace and write in my notebooks and pretend I fell asleep while working on schoolwork. Cops wouldn't know I had no place to go and wouldn't bully me. I love the type of those old notebooks. Definitely.
I want those life points back. This jump sucks.
If I remember right, George R.R. Martin still uses Life Journal in Spaced Out Days. It is funny how social media self-selects over time for certain groups of people.
What is the like multi-shoot that happened? Why? Why does that happen? I want to know. Is that like a glitch with this version? Is it like something about like the PAL region?
Oh, he moved it, but he was using it until 2018. That rainbow paint is so pretty good.
Yeah, the rainbow background is nice.
Why does this school have so many bits of metal lying around us, Amanda?
I don't think this is a school anymore. I think we're not in like an optional section anymore. I think it's time to load save state and go for the optional bit. Okay.
Thumbtacks are staples that fit the theme.
Right, yeah, this is going to be the optional way, because...
You should join the art team the next time they make a project. Apparently that was not real.
Ah!
Oh my gosh, I just realized what those floaty steps are. They're pencil sharpeners.
Yeah, I just realized that a bit ago too. Yeah, they're little pencil sharpeners. They got like a big one and a little one.
Stepped over the ink bottle and it's coming.
Yeah, no, this is an art. This is like an art. Yeah, this is like an art area, not like a school area. And look, they explain it. See, this is a box of 1,000 thumbtacks.
Oh, so there are thumbtacks. They're just not what we would consider normal thumbtacks. Oh, I guess they're leaning on their side inside the box.
Yeah, they're all like facing
upwards.
upwards.
Just a very long box of thumbtacks.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Why would anyone need 1,000 of those bad boys?
Kidding me? Get over there. There we go. What those guys do. See? And they block your shot with their gun. It makes me upset.
The things I'm most nervous in this house that our baby could get their hands on is like if the thumbtack falls off the wall. Or we don't really have any button batteries. I hear just get rid of all your button batteries in the house. Those are really dangerous for babies. But we do have regular size rechargeable batteries, and they're in a sealed container on the shelf. But I'm definitely nervous about baby getting hands on batteries too. I'm not as nervous of them getting their hands on household cleaners or medicine, because I think those are going to be pretty easy to lock up and put up high. On Sunday, I'm litter picking at a half marathon.
Wait, are you running?
Hell yeah, cool.
Or you're like clearing the way for the half marathon?
I also thought it was oil until I saw the ink bottle, Amanda.
Oh.
Clearing the way is its color.
I see. I think I screwed that up because I think you're supposed to have the ball. Yep.
We didn't have a very much litter in our yard for a couple weeks, but this last trash get day, I think it was just windy or something. Because now there's a bunch of litter in our yard. Forget.
Yeah. I beat the level. I just,
yeah!
Well, maybe. I beat that section of the level. I still don't have very many dudes. And I've been looking all over for them dudes.
Yeah, do the Rayman yell.
Yeah! I heard that. Yep. The lightning effect is actually really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yep. Okay. So yeah, yep, that's the thing. Okay. Yeah, that noise means something spawned. Get that. Have 5 health points. Did you hear me die twice?
Did it play the sound twice?
Sure did.
Oh, sorry, I was spaced out base.
Okay. Just gonna go ahead
Oh, excuse me.
and get a checkpoint there. I don't...
How do you get that guy out of there? My project gets big enough I can extend it to you guys and start litter picking around there. Yeah, come on over, Coleridge.
International litter picking service.
That's a really...
Is it if I'm No, it's not even if I'm holding the button. It's not like consistent when the double throw happens.
Oh, nice dodge.
Oh, I land on it, or
yeah, I don't know about that. Every time you finish cleaning a street, you can twirl around and scream.
Yeah! I'll make it up onto the platform. There we go. Why? Why? Oh my god! It just doesn't work. The grabbing the rings thing just sucks and does not work. Oh. Well, see, I didn't know it was gonna do that in particular.
Wow, that was kind of wild.
Yep, I'm gonna get destroyed by that. Okay.
I'd watered the garden and then I got hungry and found pita chips as a lemon. Delicious, delicious. Why are you failing? Falling? I can't read from here.
Same thing, basically.
I feel like 11 wouldn't write failing though.
But you would write, why are you falling?
Yes. Is your local counselor / mayor, whatever, a decent guy, or is he thinks he knows better than anyone? It's usually one or the other for me. I do not know who our mayor is.
We're not involved in local politics enough.
Sometimes I will read a little bit of the local news,
Okay,
but I have to be really careful
wow,
not to read too much
right
news
back up.
because it makes me feel sad.
Goes back up.
Wait, look at that.
It's crazy.
Oh, it's... I do know who the superintendent is in the district I work at. He was actually a principal at the school that I went to when I was in school. He is a passionate dude, and he's very professional. I actually really think that he does a good job, which is tough because the last superintendent that this district had was not so great. And the current superintendent of the district...
And by not so great, she means embezzled funds.
Yes.
Not just like, oh, he like didn't really know how to like run a school. No, he like stole thousands of dollars from the school district, which, you know,
that actually
is not really a...
I don't think that's the one I work in. That's the one we're currently living in. He built a shower in his office.
Yeah, he,
Because there's 2 districts.
School districts, which, I don't know if you know, are not really known for having a lot of money to spare.
Yeah. And the district that I worked in had to impeach their superintendent. I don't know. They had to vote him out and get him out. Maybe it's her. Because that superintendent just was not doing their job. I think there were other issues, but yeah, gossip and drama can be fun, but I think that sometimes if it like has actual negative impacts on people, like the worse the gossip and drama is for my actual experience, the less I want to know about it. Like if a coworker got fired, I want to know the drama there because they're already gone. You know, they can't hurt me anymore.
They can't hurt me anymore. So wait, you're afraid that knowing drama is going to like get you hurt?
It's gonna make me sad.
Well,
Though finding out about now.
But wait, why is knowing why somebody got fired then exempt from that?
Well, now I do want to know about why that in the district that I last worked at, what they did. I'm gonna look it up now. I'm fascinated. I want to know. It's stuff that that could actively affect me that I don't want to know.
So, wait, so then it's not about whether or not you were saying it was. I'm sorry. I'm also trying to do this fucked up, stupid platforming while trying to talk to you, and I've completely forgotten what you said.
No,
but it wasn't what you meant. You said like the worse it is, the less you want to know about it. But what you actually care about is whether or not it involves you.
Yeah, whether or not it actively will cause me damage. That sounds like my school district's past superintendent was charged with federal embezzlement and soliciting bribes during an expansion on my high school. Yeah, that's stuff I would love to find out about after the fact. Because, you know, it's kind of like political news. I am powerless to do anything about, like, what the Supreme Court is, you know, debating. Or, you know, what, you know, what people are running for Senate in my state. Like, I have very limited power when it comes to that news. Now, maybe I want to know about the drama that I have that I can directly impact stuff. My para is a little bit more into talking about some forms of drama and gossip, and it's kind of fun to get informed by listening to her, but she doesn't do it excessively. She's careful not to, like, make it everything she says, which is a very important trait. So I respect that.
A little weird.
We had someone get impeached in my country, too.
That's not, like... I don't know, am I...
Well, that's a cute sound.
Huh. Not how you're supposed to get over there.
Sounds like you're a little horsey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find out why that person got rid of.
Why they got it. Okay, I was supposed to get to it from the right. I got fired. Would you want to know the gossips is going?
Yes, I would. Definitely.
If it's, I feel like if it's concerning you, then it's not gossip, right? You can't like have gossip about yourself. There we go. I feel like gossip by definition is like talking about other people. Self-gossip. Did you hear what I did by the water cooler?
There's an investigation into this. In 2020, the union made a vote of no confidence against this superintendent, citing a lack of collaboration. When asked about the investigation, district communication officials said the investigation is attorney-client privilege and exempt from disclosure, and she left the district. So, I guess we don't know the details.
No deets.
No deets. Sorry, no deets.
Maybe the judge will order them to give us the deets. Oh my god, I hate that because you go right over there and you get like a tiny bit of airtime and then you can't jump at the peak. Ugh. I don't know which way you're supposed to go, so I'm gonna save state here. Oh, doesn't matter. Unspilled tea. Oh.
Okay, so the district that we live in, they fired him because he abused his power to retaliate against colleagues and show favoritism to his girlfriend who worked in the district.
Wow. Why is it that superintendents are so ridiculously corrupt?
Well, not all of them actually have worked in education before they became superintendents. And it's a well-paying job. Just some of them have degrees in like business or something like that. Or maybe they had a little bit of experience in education, but they're not really like, they don't really care. The district that I'm in now has a really good superintendent. It's worked in education his entire life and cares deeply about it. So we're quite lucky. I heard what you did by the water cooler. You drank water. I plead the fourth? What even is the Fourth Amendment? I don't remember.
Is that like you don't have to let soldiers use your house?
I think that is that one. It was a really important issue to them at the time. It's so funny how some people are like,
but don't worry, the Constitution is the highest power of law in the United States and should be respected as such.
Yeah, Red was about to say exactly what I was going to say.
Yep.
Yeah. Doesn't need any changes. Even though we changed it several times!
And there's a whole bit in like the opening part about how it should really be changed like very often to suit the needs of the times.
Yeah. Oh no, the fourth is
it's search and seizure.
You need a warrant. Yeah. I've heard
that actually is kind of an important one nowadays.
I've heard the US is actually like one of the most protective as far as like you need a warrant to do stuff.
I'm sorry, I know we're rewinding a lot, but like it's that or
you deserve it, Alex.
It's that or I'd have to shut up and stop talking in the discussion and
you deserve this. That part was added by
we never finished this game.
By the opposing political party that you're not like. Because I was watching a UK cop show that my family had on, and they did something, and I was like, "Wouldn't you need a warrant for that?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, not in the UK." There's a part in Breaking Bad that makes more sense if you specifically understand how warrants work in the United States. So Jesse is in the RV, and the cops come to do an investigation, and he yells out, Can you do it?
Oh my god. No, this is like the best scene. We can't summarize it like this.
This is my personal domicile, yo!
No, he doesn't say that just because like he's like thinks of it. Oh man.
No, it's because Walt told him to. Right?
Yeah. You're just grinding down one of my favorite scenes in the whole show to like nothing.
I'm so sorry. I thought you'd be excited that I'm quoting Breaking Bad, but no, it's because I'm not giving it the right treatment.
Yeah,
but it's a really cool scene.
You don't get to quote Breaking Bad because you hated it.
I didn't by watching it, but that doesn't mean it's not a good show. It is a good show. It's not my kind of show. But yeah, that's because the laws around searching cars and searching houses are different in the United States.
Yeah, boxing, I feel like that's a necessary evil because otherwise the ends justify the means would be used, all the time.
For searching stuff?
Yeah, for searching stuff illegally. And then, the law, like, ceases to have any meaning.
Cops can come onto property here if they have a warrant. Why not? The other thing that's, I think, one of the most protected things in the US is
every time
freedom of speech. Like, you can say almost anything online or in person and you won't get arrested for it. Like, you have to actually make a real threat or harass someone, right? Harassing someone is also not okay. There are, you know, that is still a crime. But yeah, the press can print pretty much anything without getting into legal trouble. It's only if they specifically publish things that are like specifically slanderous.
It's gonna be okay, 11. That's not gonna happen. It's really easy to detect things that have been generated by an AI.
I plead the fifth on that one. I don't know.
That's not what pleading the fifth is.
I will not be commenting further. No commento de so.
It's not okay. It's scary, and it's really not.
I would like you to apologize to me.
Oh my god.
Do it, Alex. Do it.
I bet you do.
Do it.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, worried if there is a hint of reality in what 11 is.
No,
concerned about.
there's not. Have you seen the like Sora AI video?
It's gonna get better though.
I mean, has AI image generation gotten any better?
Yeah, I mean, there was recently that famous Taylor Swift one. I think it is gonna get harder
Oh my god, I
to
just
confirm
instantly
whether
died
something
to
is
this
fake
boss.
or not. I seen it and it scared me soreless this 11.
Wait, do I? I don't think having a gold fist actually like works against the bosses, right? No, it still does one damage. So I don't.
They're actually currently hearing a case in the Supreme Court about whether social media should be allowed to decide to ban people or like label things on their websites because certain people got a little salty about certain people getting banned and about certain words under posts like this is not true and here's why. So being heard in the Supreme Court. There are people who believe those ghost videos and Bigfoot photos and space alien videos. That's true.
I mean, yeah, but we're talking about like legal proceedings and stuff, right?
For the AI stuff is dangerous, a larger share put in a contract anywhere that deals with any of his money that no money can move because AI voice generation so far. Oh, because someone could imitate him and like, yeah, over the phone do that. I mean, you guys have definitely heard of those scams where they call you and say, oh no, I got arrested, I need money for bail. That one's a pretty nasty scam. Although that's usually done with actual human voices. For now, anyway. Aww. Oh boy.
Okay, you can't hit her during that.
A fair point, Amanda. Is that a washing machine, asks Amanda? Sure looks like it.
Jeez, this is a pretty intense phase of the boss. I'm dead? No, I'm not. This is a pretty intense phase of the boss. For there to be— oh, I had to crawl.
Bigfoot hunting stream. We are in the Pacific Northwest. Hello, Eleanor. It is a friend of your mother. I need $500 US immediately.
In Apple gift cards.
In Apple gift cards. And a whole team of
It's
Dutch
the only
almonds.
thing the police will accept.
That's right.
Why
Red and I
can't
watched
Raymond
a
crawl?
video. I mean, he posted it in the Discord. So maybe, yeah. The Kitboga pet scam video. And the scammers will literally say yes to any question in that video.
Yeah, the nail
It's so
biting is pretty
funny.
Yeah,
How
please
it
watch
fits
that
our
Kit Boga
big
video that I posted in the Discord if you haven't already. It's amazing. It's actually incredible.
I think there is more awareness about different kinds of scams nowadays, but unfortunately people still sometimes fall for them. It's really sad. Oh.
Paula.
Oh. Hello. You got all the mucus in your nose today, don't you? You maybe use like a warm towel. So sometimes it helps me when my nose is all stuffed up. Warm, wet towel.
He would like that.
He probably would not enjoy that. Still waiting for that Nigerian princess to give me my money.
No, I'm pretty sure the Nigerian prince is supposed to give you his money.
The Paula video is a favorite of his as 11. I watched part of that live.
I don't remember which one that is.
Really lucky so far. I've never been scammed. I have, like, people have attempted to, I guess.
Oh, come on.
Because on eBay and Craigslist and like Facebook Marketplace, it's pretty hard to tell what's real and what's not. And you know, of course, you can report people that are just scammers, and they will just delete their account and make it fun. So the car scams. I remember when I was looking for a car, I ended up not going through an individual seller. I ended up going through a dealership. It's safer.
No, I'm sorry, we're not doing that whole thing again. I'm going to rewind.
That's fair. They would write you a sob story. So they'd be like, oh, yeah, I can't.
This is the same lady from earlier, Amanda. Shooting out of the, like,
she really wants
the
you dead.
rolling pin. Do I just have to survive this bit? It does look like a cannoli. I'm eating a cannoli and it's great.
So delicious. Main targets for scams are elderly and new immigrants. Yeah, and people in distress are more susceptible to it. Someone on Reddit posted about their daughter, who the bank thankfully caught her in time.
Oh, I was thinking maybe jump on the washing machine. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Because it was an IRS scam, where they're like, it's the IRS and you're gonna be arrested unless you pay this because being audited or whatever. So she went to her bank to do the wire transfer.
What?
And the
Am I
bank
just supposed to
caught her in
survive this
time
part,
and was
or-
like, hey, wait a minute. Like, try this to verify whether this is real. Like, hold on for a moment. And that's when she figured out that it wasn't real. The reason she even probably fell for it, she was literally in the process of getting a divorce that month. And she was in a lot of stress.
Am I like damaging? I think I'm damaging the washing machine. Yes, I am. Okay. It's making the you're not doing damage noise though. Okay.
Good night, Coleridge. Fallout New Vegas is the plan for Saturday.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of young people fall for Twitch streamer scams where they pretend to be in need and then young people send them donations in quotation marks on Twitch.
What? I guess I stood up too soon there.
Sickle, we're just going to sleep. Send this to 500 people in an hour. Your house will blow up. Better start sending that. Levin fell in the washing machine again.
I hate.
You
this
should
boss.
Just get the washing machine to
I
apologize to
I hate that this boss has 10 health and lets you hit her like every 2 minutes and oh my god.
Yeah. Every 120 seconds you get to hit her. Turn it on reverse and fling me out.
Are you saying you're stuck, 11?
The lack of being able to tell whether reviews are legit actually has led me to do more in-person shopping than I did before. Although Amazon does free returns, which is nice. But sometimes I want a guarantee that like what I'm buying is gonna work right away. Should we put 11 in the dryer or hang her on the line? I don't think we should put her in the dryer. She's been tossed around enough. Put her out in the sun.
What does that mean? She has more than 10 health, by the way. She has like 12 health.
Yeah, they're lying. Someone in my fam made me leave a glowing review for something on Amazon so they could get a free battery. Yeah.
What are these? What are these devices that have like bear faces on them?
Levin would like to be placed in the dryer. Amanda said they looked kind of like Dutch ovens. They kind of look like crock pots or pressure cookers.
Oh my god.
It's pressure cookers. They explode.
Oh, I'm okay. Whatever. I'm gonna rewind.
In a snuggy fabric sock. Oh. Another thing that happens online a lot is that you'll get a knockoff or like not the same thing that you bought the first time. Let's say you bought like some mascara or you bought a t-shirt and you're like, oh, this is great. And then you go back, you know, maybe a year later and you buy it and you're like, this is not the same thing. That can happen sometimes, which really sucks. I'm an Amazon vine and I'm brutally honest in my reviews, says Amanda. I should just look for your reviews. I feel like as long as I look through enough reviews, I can usually get a good picture of how people actually feel about the product. But it's hard when there's not that many reviews.
How do you get around that?
Yeah, brand scams. Cross-reference on YouTube. Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
No,
Checking on another website's a good
not
idea.
Another phase of this bullshit.
You don't want to get.
Oh my god.
You don't want to get destroyed by pressure cooker.
Okay. I thought it was also gonna last for like. No,
Why
I'm not.
was
I'm
this
not.
game
I'm not.
so hard?
I'm not doing the rest of that. I'm not doing the rest of that again. No thanks. No thanks.
I'm not 100% sure why early platformers were so brutal. Maybe they were playtested less. Maybe they just weren't meant for a broad audience. I don't know. Maybe that's what people expected.
There was not a broad audience for video games.
Yeah, I guess it's just what people expected.
What the fuck? And also, once you beat the game, that was it. You'd beaten the whole game and you were done. And then you'd better gotten your like $120 worth.
Yeah, because of inflation. Yeah.
No, that's just how much. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little, but because that's more like what Atari games costed. But those did cost like a lot of money.
Yeah, we were watching Doug play Commander Keen. That game was also a brutal platformer. There's just something about that classic game era.
I'm rewinding. No one can stop me.
Yeah, nowadays things are much
Call
better
Will
play
Smith 'cause it's rewind
tested.
time.
They think a lot more about.
Nowadays, bad games just don't get released.
Yeah.
It's true. There hasn't actually been a bad game in about 2 decades.
Yeah, no bad games.
Mr. Dark kidnaps Matilda the Fairy. I need her. Dude, that's bad.
I saw scannable ads for like 64 era games, and some of those are like 70. Wow. I agree. I always thought I was bad at games because most of the NES and SNES games I rented were so hard.
That is all I can handle with this game for today.
That's fair. You have been streaming for a while.
That's gonna be it for stream for today.
Space Mama's Crater.
Yep, that was Space Mama. That's who we were fighting. You can see Mr. Dark up there, which doesn't make any sense because isn't he looking at us through his binoculars? There he is. Mr. Dark.
Looks like a top.
She's so lost.
See that blue thing?
Tomodachi time.
Oh, should we do some Tomodachi time?
If you're up for it.
Let's do it. Yeah, it's binoculars. Whenever you go to the menu for the first time, they show you like the little cutscene of Mr. Dark.
It is a fun game to watch. Thank you.
Good. Good. I'm getting a little salty at it today, but that's because I think I have low nutrition, and this game's ridiculous and brutal and hard. And also, I feel bad whenever I use things like save states and rewind to beat a game. Save states, I guess, make more sense to me because it's like, what if the game had more checkpoints that
Like modern
worked?
games, yeah.
Yeah, and then rewind is just like, this is just straight up cheating. You need to go eat a broken burrito. That's true. Okay. Let's do that. Totally beat Mario 2 Japan without those. Why is this behaving this way? That's fine.
You feel at peace.
Much nicer. Now this is a game that's not going to send me back repeatedly.
Yeah. Same as Lost levels, right? I had that on SNES. I actually didn't have trouble with that one.
What? No. There's no way that you had Mario Lost levels and were like, this game's not that hard. You must have played like the first level. That's one of the hardest games there like
Ooh, what's the Google Doodle today?
there ever was. I don't know. I don't even know why I opened a new tab. I don't think I need to do that. First level's hard. There's a purple mushroom. It's true. Better than original Mario, but I made it through it? Through it? You beat the fight. You beat the fight like 8-4 in Super Mario The Lost Levels without like on SNES. So that's like no save states, no rewind? That's insane, Amanda. That's like incredible.
That's correct.
There is more beyond 8-4, that's true, but like I consider beating 8-4 beating the game. I don't even think I beat that. Wait, did I? Well, yeah, I must have, because I played all the 2D Marios. I must have played it at some point. I probably used save states. Actually, I don't know if I used save states. I have to go back into the VODs and see, like, have I beaten that game, like, legit? Yep. Wee woo. Let's just do it again. Maybe a day will come where we revisit some classic Mario games. I do love Mario 3. Okay. Ooh, the nighttime theme. For your birthday? No, for my birthday we're playing Chrono Trigger, because that's what I want, darn it. Too many Undertale characters in this game.
Amateur explorers accidentally found a hole deeper than any other hole. Wendy and her friends stumbled on
Wendy and her
the
friends.
woods today. They had a close look and estimated it must be bottomless, and probably extends to the other side of the planet.
I see Hat Kid
So
there.
that this hole will make international travel much faster than ever before. We asked some islanders for their thoughts on the matter.
I thought everybody knew about that.
That's a little amusing.
I thought everybody
Thanks for
knew about
watching.
that.
For your 7 o'clock news, this is WD Gaster, signing off.
Star Trek the Next Generation games. Until I looked it up, found out that there was no ending at all. Rented a lot of games I finished, but the ones I owned I played until I won. That, yeah. Mario 2 is, like, absolutely insane in terms of difficulty.
Step right up and try your luck. Welcome. Thank you.
Like, if it wasn't you in specific, Amanda, I would be like, bullshit, that's not true.
But Amanda doesn't.
But, like, I know that there's no reason you would lie to me about that. That's how hard that game is.
Hey, it's the binoculars. They're watching
Binoculars.
you creepily.
Oh yeah, you're right, and Mr. Dark's binoculars. I would lie about it, but not her. The shirt and cardigan.
Excellent.
Johnny Mayo up first for donations. Thank you, Johnny Mayo. Alright, what's up late at night in the O-Rama Island?
It was a
Look, he's
different
playing with
time.
the
I was
cat.
a teen in the 90s, no internet. Plenty of time for playing the same game until I won.
It's been
That's
a month
true.
since
I guess
last
that
saw
makes
you
sense
redheads
why they
look
were
alike.
designed that way.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to say I am a winner when I'm feeling happy.
That's a yeah.
How does that
Yeah.
sound?
That's a good slow cake.
I'm her best friend!
That's true.
Yay!
Cool, thanks.
I'm allowed to have some caffeine while pregnant, just not very much.
She's also best buds with Dante, Bylan, Wendy, and Steph.
I drank this Mountain Dew, but I don't feel anything.
She's ex-spouses with Sweeson, but no hard feelings. She's not getting along with Duke, 11, or Cookie Man. Congratulations for your Lifeline, please. Yeah, we gotta have her back on to play Lifeline.
I'm still working on me. I get a little closer to perfection every day.
We started that because John was coming over consistently, and John lives like right next to her and could make the drive with her up. And then John's schedule got changed a lot, so we hardly ever see him these
Don't
days.
see him very often. Even couldn't come to the draft. He used to not really miss drafts.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna feed her a pork cutlet. She's a vegetarian, she'll love it.
She's not a vegetarian anymore.
I guess not, like, completely, yeah.
Yeah. She's gotten more and more open to eating different fishes. 2K for 1 cent.
Yep.
Thanks for being
Favorite
so
food,
nice.
porridge,
Please
yeah.
accept this token of my
Except her
gratitude.
all-time
So
favorite is
stingy.
espresso.
Here, I want you to have this.
Redhead birthday appearance. Never give up bacon. Oh, now she wants to play a game. She loves banana splits but hates ice cream sandwiches. I guess she just can't stand the cookie.
That is some pretty funny logic, though.
Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Oh, it's a yo-yo?
Red-
Wait a second. We're playing catch, but she has a yo-yo? Oh, I got it.
Catch.
Whenever I'm having a dish that has like a big
You did it.
piece of something,
Congratulations.
I love to cut it in little bits. Like if I'm
This is what
having like a
redheads look
banana
like.
split,
Enjoy.
the banana in the little slices. When I'm having
Well,
like
well, yeah, nobody
chicken
just
and
is
pasta.
having a banana split and just spoons up the whole banana.
no, of course they take a bite of it.
That's
at a
not like a
time.
unique to
I
you
just-
thing.
I just like to cut it ahead of time. Like I don't like having like a chicken breast on my pasta. I would like to cut the chicken up so I can like get the perfect bite with like a little bit of veggie, a little bit of chicken, a little bit of pasta, and just
You're the 4-piece.
like a duck 11.
So
I can't
Good
believe the two
stuff.
redheads look alike. It's been forever.
Hello, Inkling.
4-piece sandwich. Do you mean like cutting your sandwich into
Alright,
fours?
what do we have for you that's orange?
I often make my sandwich open face style.
Embroidered tunic,
I
a dressy
will
cardigan. Now she's punk. She's gonna
put
want something.
all the toppings on both sides of the bread, and then I'll have 2 open face sandwiches, I guess.
Something that's punk. Silk blazer, kind of.
Like
Cute
Moses
colors,
never
though.
ate any bananas. Not a banana fan.
Summer dress again. Not really like her aesthetic. It's gonna be in the unisex clothes. The bell bottoms. Let's see. We have some of these things in like different colors. Oh, the jellyfish t-shirt is what she's wearing right now, of course. Puffy vest, maybe? Ooh, varsity jacket? I bet she'd like that. Make strangers believe you were on the varsity team in this cool jacket. Yeah, she's gonna like that.
Check the weather for tomorrow. I might take you to the park for a bit.
Oh, yeah? Oh, she doesn't like it very much?
Doesn't Ryan's hair look great?
Yes, Raiden's hair looks very great. He's
Oh,
also
nice.
artificial.
It's gonna be sunny and a little bit warm. 3 degrees is the high.
Nice.
It'll be lovely.
I'm gonna give her an orange because she is orange.
Welcome.
Thank you, Wario.
Have a nice day.
Hmm?
Can you learn this song best I can?
Oh. Wario polite, yeah. Have a nice day from Wario. Dang, they really whipped him into shape. What's up, Globe? What's Ellie up to? Oh, just chilling in her astronaut suit. You can see her little face in the helmet.
Hey girl, why do dogs always bark at me? It makes me feel bad about
It
myself.
makes me feel bad about myself. Alright, let's give her her favorite ever. Let's treat her. Some filet mignon.
Welcome.
Alright, costs $50.
Have a nice day.
You're right, be like, I rubbed this on my foot. My gosh, yes, that's so true. Give her a dog. Oh no. Here she goes.
Send.
Expensive eater. Yeah, except for her all-time favorite is just fish sticks. Christ, dog. Yeah, see, this is why she was in the spacesuit. She knew she was gonna eat
She
her
was
all
so
super all-time
prepared.
favorite.
So red, flying.
You get most of your money back on that one.
There's a leaf on your head.
Could you please take care of that for me?
There you
I
go.
do like that implication, Amanda.
Thanks. I appreciate
Oh my
it.
god. You need to leave on your yeah from re-entry maybe.
It just delicately fell on her head. That's pretty.
Wait, did Pixie was like gonna play a game and then left? Always people having fights. Why can't people just be friends? Sam Porter Bridges, what do you need from me? To the plant planet.
Watch have been up to the past 3 months redheads look alike.
What's up, Sam?
I'm hungry.
What's wrong with Penny? With when they have that orange, it's like a friendship thing, and usually that means they want to make new friends. Except for when you don't like check on your islanders enough, they'll like get in fights, and so our that's what happens when you check the orange and they're like And they're all like angry about something. He's in a fight. Wait, what did he say he wanted to eat?
I'm hungry.
Oh, just anything. Okay. Have Oh wait, have we given him an energy drink? Do we not even have an energy drink? We gave him a sports drink. I guess that's as close as we could get. I was like, oh, we should give him beer. And I was like, oh yeah, that's just... It's not... This game can't handle that. How about some sashimi? I bet he'd like that.
Welcome. Have a nice day.
Ghost Bubblicious. Alright, let's see if he likes this.
No,
No.
no.
No, that's an acquired taste.
I'm a people watcher. It's kinda like a sport for shy people.
It's good for Sam. Do you have better clothes? It's a Robo Hero helmet here. You wanted the sake. He's gonna age. Nah, he'll be fine.
What's up?
I covered him mostly. I gave him a hat.
I'd like some new clothes.
Okay, Clem wants new clothes. We gotta give Clem something practical. What is she wearing in the game? I don't even know. I couldn't describe a single piece of her clothing to you except for the hat. Shirt and pants. She's wearing like a biker jacket. This is all just pictures of her face. I guess in the last game she's wearing a biker jacket. Dungaree shirt? It looks like a denim shirt, but it isn't. Dungaree fabric is superior. Hiking outfit, maybe? I don't like that color. Google Clementine body. No, I don't think I will. Sriracha, what do you think?
About what?
I'm just making fun of you for being on your phone
Oh,
and tuning us
sorry.
out.
Sorry, honey.
She's wearing something kind of girly in 3. On 12. Here's all of Clementine's outfits. Which are your favorite? Wow, perfect. Okay. She's got the rainbow. Wait, 6 and 7 are the same thing in different lighting. There's the girly school uniform. That is a skirt. Is she a skirt when she was a little kid? Maybe the silk blazer?
Welcome.
That's kind of like her her last outfit. Let's try that.
Have a nice day.
Being in different lighting is the only way I know how to have a different outfit. They put clothes on Pokemon now, don't they? I don't know what's been happening with Pokemon. Nice. She loves it. Perfect. We can give her a catchphrase now. Dang, what even is her catchphrase? Wow, I didn't realize just how much this game has just like exited my brain after I played it. That's pretty funny.
I'm sorry. I'm just distracted.
Anything good? No?
There's a cute webtoon.
Okay.
In which it's my giant nerd boyfriend webtoon, in which giant nerd boyfriend, now husband, is like doing the shadow boxing thing, and it's like her memories of like, you know, the boys at school that liked to do that, and her brother, and how it was always annoying when they did it, but now she's like, aw, you know, he's still got that like kid at heart. And he turns and sees her and starts shadow boxing and just dives at him.
What happens if I...
Oh my god, 11. Those catchphrases.
Let's see. Oh, you know what I'm gonna pick? Don't lick it. There you go. It's always time to be silly. Don't lick it.
Here, I want you to have
Sound advice.
I love learning. I want to know everything one day.
Everything!
A lot of things.
Wonderful, thank you. Pepino. Hello, buddy. How are you hungry?
So long, redheads look alike. Am I really that boring? I'm hungry.
Okay, what can we get for him? Oh, chicken, buffalo wings. He eats that in the video game.
Have a nice day.
She just like popsicles and Tootsie Pops. No, she just crunches them immediately. He liked it.
Saying I'm tired makes me feel instantly about 100 times more tired.
Oh, it's Alex's favorite quote.
No, it was the quote I was telling you about.
That's true,
before.
Alex mentioned it last night.
His floor is a pizza and his walls are hot dogs. Yeah, I think his is the fast food room. Who's at the tower? Rose is looking up at the stars, and Wario and Slowcake have fallen asleep on the bench. Alright, let's do some quirky questions. Here we go.
It's time for some quirky questions.
Who is afraid of exercising?
Who's afraid of exercising? Me.
Then Megan raises her hand.
Megan, Rose, and Gaster.
Now for the next question.
Alright. Whose mother resembles creepy crawlies?
Oh no. That actually makes sense. That actually makes
Like-
sense.
Okay. That's really good. Who needs biceps to be happy?
Who needs biceps to be happy?
Oh my god, Lee!
Alright. Okay,
What, like,
fair enough.
what happened to Lee? Did we give Lee, hairspray?
That's an excellent question.
I don't remember that happening. Also, Inkling does? Okay.
Thanks for playing. See you next time.
Inkling needs her man to have biceps. Yeah, I feel like that's the joke we did, but also I have no memory of doing that, so... Alright. There's Doom Guy. Okay. Alright, that's going to be the end of stream for today. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. That is a very cute game. It's fun, and I hope they give us a sequel on the Switch or Switch 2. The Switch 2 is real. Let's go raid Shell because she's playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, which is a pretty fantastic game.
That's true.
You can kill old ladies in that game.
To be fair, they are trying to kill you.
Yep. That's pretty much the only time it's okay to kill an old lady.
Facts. Allegedly.
Okay. Yeah. So tomorrow, Sriracha is starting Fallout New Vegas, which is awesome.
I'm excited and a little bit nervous.
You shouldn't be nervous. It's gonna be okay.
I'm a little less nervous than I was starting.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm always nervous when I'm starting. What if I hate it?
I don't think you'll.
Boxing Paladin is New Vegas is great.
It's very fun. Like, if anything, it might bore you a little. In which case, we can just start like using console commands.
The game can be whatever.
and just spawn 10 easy Pete's. That's how to make that game interesting again.
Bastard.
Burst! Look at him go! Alright. That's there will be glitches. Yeah, no pressure though. Alright, catch y'all next time.
Thanks for coming.
Bye-bye.
Bye.